It's that time again. On. Here we go. Well, let me sure it's capturing. And unfortunately, capturing this other thing too. Pause up.
Hi.
Alright. So, I'm just gonna go kill bugs. And I'm gonna pray that you don't say something about children.
How many freaks are there in this dungeon?
Oh
bro?
my god,
This is a
Super
freak
Earth is
dungeon.
cooked.
Super Earth is cooked. Real.
Like, I remember seeing, like, it was creeping closer, but oh my god, we are so finished. Like, the Meridian Black Hole is closer than ever. And both the automatons and the terminids are one space away from Earth.
This sounds insane when you have no idea what you're talking about. You know? Like I have no idea what the hell you're talking about and you just sound like a fucking crazy person.
Bro.
The Terminids! Oh, what the res.
Like 3 different things that want to destroy Earth are closer to Earth than ever before.
Oh yeah. That's good, right? Hell yeah.
That's so fire.
That's fire. Oh my god, bro. Ah, stupid, stupid,
And
stupid. Who the fuck
one
are
of them
you?
is a fucking black hole.
How the fuck do you know it's morning? I walked up to this guy who's been in a cavern for the last like 5,000 years and he's like, good morning.
Or he just
How do you
knows.
know?
The rocks told
Yeah,
him.
the fucking rocks told him to. Who the fuck are you, freak? Oh, you don't have any spells, so I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, not gonna lie. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm gonna go there first, but I just gotta see
Where will you strike?
how many creds we got. The what system?
The fart system.
The Sliff system.
Um,
We are 70 super credits off of getting the battle pass.
hell yeah. Fortnite Battle Pass.
I just shit out my ass.
Who did I find? How the fuck are you freaks still alive? Get out of my freak dungeon. No, let's pick up a bone. You know,
Alright.
so did you guys know Bman's next stream is gonna be a mukbang?
No. I did not.
Yeah, It's gonna be a mukbang where it gets all big and fat and gassy, and like his belly's all
shut,
round,
Shut.
and then he's like starts
Shut.
farting,
Shut.
and his
Stop.
stomach starts deflating as he's farting,
No.
bro.
Damn. Quit it.
It's like a balloon with like an
Stop
air
it.
hole in it. You know?
Damn. Quit it.
And
Bro.
then he's like, "Oh, my big gassy
No.
belly, it's farting."
I legit. You're deafened now. You're deafened now. Oh my god. Or like somebody joined the last shit too. Bro, I'm gonna strangle you. Bro, shut up. You know what? I'm gonna wait till like after this mission to let you out the cage. I'll take the gas strike because it's funny.
Helipod launch initiated.
Alright. Here we go. It's been a minute since we played. See, it would be so cool if we had a second person here. Wait. Hold up. I gotta like tab out so I can fix my capture. Also, you've been freed. What were you saying?
Alright, so I was saying like your big gassy
Shut
belly
up.
is like far.
That is not
Okay,
what
no.
you're saying.
No, the force feedback on the PS5 trigger. If you successfully block something in the Oblivion remaster, it makes it like pushes your finger back as you block. Like somebody like hit your shield in real life or something. It like makes it vibrate and like it pushes it back.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. The PS5 controller is so sick. Like I was telling my friend about like the features on the PS5 controller because he's only ever used Xbox controllers, and I was like, dude, yeah, we have like rechargeable batteries. You don't need to buy AA batteries. We have a touchpad. We have like trigger force feedback. Not like I play on PS5. I play on PC, but oh what my
He plays
my
on PC5.
dagger is broken. Yeah, I play on PC5, guys. It's a new PlayStation thing. I play on PCP.
I thought you were always on PCP.
Oh, I am, dude. I have a gallon of PCP. The whitest kids you know reference for anybody
No.
who gets that. I love that show. It's a good show. It's Gandalf
I'm
raping.
still scarred.
Did I show you? Which one did I show you?
You showed me a lot of them.
Oh, really? Like, what about? Did you see the Gandalf one? The Gandalf
Yes.
raping day. Hell yes. Dude. Did you see the one where they had like a hot dog eating contest and they got really big gassy bellies?
No,
and started
shut up.
farting? And then they pulled their toes
I
out.
swear
and
to
they started
God,
wiggling their toes
no,
around.
no.
I was doing that for like a solid like 2 hours yesterday while my friend was trying to download mods. He was so mad by the end of it, dude.
Alright, we got 10 super cards from that, thank God.
it was like looking at Italian villas and stuff, and like looking at cheap Italian villas, and I was like, dude, yeah. And when you go to Italy, you can buy the Exigal fruit in Italy. That's the one that makes you really big and gassy, and you fart with toes out. We love it, bro. We love it.
One day you'll be
Ooh.
judged.
One day you will be judged, but not today. Today I will be big and gassy and fart.
No.
Dude, stop hitting me!
No, stop. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Sorry, bro. Whenever people hit me, it's just a reaction that I have.
Oh. I think so for when you did that, the viewer count went down.
That means I need to do it more, so there's just me and you.
No. Yeah, that can happen after stream.
Yeah, so then we can touch each other and have sex.
No.
Yes.
No.
I will be the bottom. And I'll be farting all the time.
No.
Why am I so special?
Your
We'll never
words
know.
wound me.
Your words wound me. Do they wound you like Gandalf? During Gandalf?
No.
So how's the weather in Head Cave?
I'm gonna shoot you.
Bman lives with the Taliban, by the way.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I don't know if you guys are aware of that.
Like, there is no additional verbs or adjectives. I'm just going to shoot you.
With a cannon, or like what the fuck gun are you talking about?
All of the above.
Okay, I guess you can get really anything around Head Cave, so.
No.
Khyber Pass. That's the
I was
border.
about to say, is there not a door here?
Busting.
There he is. Orbital gas strike.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna do to you because I'll be big and gassy and I'll start farting everywhere.
Firing gas strike.
I'm just saying, like, there are other ways to hurt me.
My big bloated gassy belly starts farting and it's like
there are other ways to hurt me.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. You ever crack your dick like a glow stick?
I'm about to crack you, no pause.
Ooh. Me likey. Can I fart while I'm on the bottom?
No.
With my good big assy belly?
No.
It'll be like that Nikocado avocado video.
No.
Wait, I don't remember that being on his YouTube. Maybe I'll put it somewhere.
This thread does not need a hero. Shut up.
This thread needs a hero. Don't you enjoy how I introduced you to that video? Or did you see it before me?
No, I have not seen most of these things before you.
This thread needs a hero.
Oh my god. No.
What? What are you talking about?
So, did I like stumble on a like special event or something? Why is this your like hyperfixation for the day?
The special event where I fart and I'm big and gassy?
Cause like
the
this
special
ain't, this
video?
ain't normal.
What are you talking about? This is how I always am. I'm
I
always
see,
like this.
like right now you're hyper fixated on ass. I don't know
big
why.
and gassy farts and big bellies deflating.
Why is this your fixation?
I don't actually know.
It was not like this before.
I just really thought it was funny for some reason. Like I think I was texting somebody and like they were like saying something serious or like left a comment on a YouTube video or something, and I would just from there I continued. I don't remember what came first. Is the problem. Oh no, this was spurred because of one of my friends, like two of my friends were in a call and they were playing MLB The Show, and I was just listening, and they were like making call outs during MLB The Show, and then one of them like out of nowhere just starts going, I'm farting, I'm farting, I'm farting, I'm farting, I'm farting, I'm still farting, I'm still farting.
Oh my God.
And then I was like, what the fuck? Is that a call out or like are you just retarded? And he said, nope, it's not a call out. I just was like, I had Taco Bell and I was farting for like a solid minute.
What the fuck?
and then that's what spurred it. It reminded me of the incredibly gassy video.
The sleeper agent.
Yeah, sleeper agent activation. MLB The Show do be like that though. Any MLB The Show players in chit chat? I'm being called. Why would somebody call me? I'm not gonna answer that guy.
Okay.
He's a Noah, which is a Morrowind racial slur for white people.
That was so funny.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even know who it's directed towards.
And people you don't like.
pretty much, honestly. I think it means like Outlander or something. It's like not even like a specific race. It's just anybody who doesn't come from Morrowind.
Like, it's literally just abbreviated mudblood.
Hell yeah.
Like, basically the
What's
same
happening?
usage.
What the fuck is happening? I don't know if I've ever done this mission before in Oblivion. I thought I did. But like I went through this entire like cavern or something, and a bunch of like blades that are ghosts started kneeling before me and like kind of low-key stroking me. It was pretty hot.
And then you woke up.
Yeah. Armor of Tiber Septum.
Oh my God,
Wow.
I thought that bug parried my shit for a moment.
He parried you. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Cause like, sometimes it just did it. Sometimes the bug holes do that, or basically, like you throw a grenade into, the hole, and a bug pops out last second and like headbutts it out of the way.
Dude.
So you gotta throw another
Just throws
grenade.
it back to you. It's like fucking,
Like
oh,
they,
what game is it? It's like Modern Warfare 2.
like they just fucking baseball a grenade back at you.
Yes. Hawk to a... And then they spit the grenade out.
Talk 2 of the animated series.
Yes, please make that. That's Bman's next stream, is Hawk 2 of the anime series.
No. Yo chat. Next stream. Elmo's Letter Adventure. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Next stream, Bman's gonna eat a bunch of like baked beans and like
Shut
rub So he's gonna rub all the baked beans all over his big fat belly.
Shut!
He's gonna start farting. He's geeking. I made him geek, bro. I made him geek. He's geeked off. He's geeked off the oink.
You're like the only person that makes me naturally peak my mic.
Hell yes. This is goated. You like this chat? This is fire, right, chat? Every time I get in a stream, you know it's a good time.
Oh shit, more super credits, nice.
I would get this guy who wants to play like Halo 2 with me in the call, but he's pretty well known for saying the N-word and very many times. So I won't do that to you. As weird as I get, I don't do that type of shit. So you're not gonna get banned for the stuff that I say. You're just gonna wish you were banned because you wouldn't have to talk to me anymore.
Did I tell you about the moth incident?
The moth incident? What's the moth incident?
Cause motherfucker, like, hops in the stream VC, right?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I was streaming with somebody else, and I got a VC in that server. But anyways, oh damn, I just got one tap. But we tell him, hey, we're on stream, you can't say the word. Cause like, I know he's low-key an addict.
He's an addict, bro.
But tell me why he goes like the next hour saying, well, he says Niger.
Bro.
And he's like saying it non-stop over and over again. Like, I'm talking at least half a dozen times a minute.
Dude. Yeah, no, like, this guy will, like, if something bad happens in his game, he'll just go on a spree of saying it, like, 15 times in a row. It's, like, hard R and everything.
Like, bro did not stop at all.
Yeah. He's unique people.
He's fucking
This guy's Korean, too. That's why he's racist. It's all Korean people are racist. True. True facts.
I'm not saying anything.
I mean, that actually is, like, a quote from him, too. It's the funny part. He was like, yeah, all Korean people are pretty racist. Although I don't believe that, chat. Don't get me wrong, I don't agree with that distinction. There are some Korean people who are not racist. Keyword is some. No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be like me saying all white people have birth defects. Like, bro.
That's real. No, like, no, I mean, I've met a lot of, like, very racist Korean people, so it's not coming from, like, out of his asshole. Just generally, a lot of Asian people are very racist against each other and against other races as well. I ran into this Chinese person who just, like, absolutely hated black people. It was, and Mexican people, and I was like, why? And they said a bunch of racist stuff that I won't repeat on stream.
Oh shit, that's the big guy. Okay.
And a Vietnamese person. It's strange, but I get it. It's part of their, like, culture, kind of. Skin tone is very important in Asia because it's like the lighter skin tone you are, the fucking prettier you are, and the more cool you are.
It's why they call
horrible.
it fair skin.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's horrible, like, how some of the places in Asia, like, treat people with darker skin complexions.
Like,
That's enough serious talk. My big gassy belly is bloated.
Shut up!
That's enough saying things that make sense. Time to start farting and eating hot dogs and rubbing baked beans on my big fat bloated belly.
Chat. I'm declaring today National Slime Your Homeboy Day.
Real.
Go outside and slime your homeboy.
Go outside.
I'll
Slime him up the pooper.
Yo, I just like gave bro chlamydia or something. He just died.
Whoa! There's an orb and a crystal. What type of magic are you doing?
No. I'm just saying, like, cause I was looking at this before stream, and the last death battle, like, and the next one coming up, feel kind of unfair.
Yeah.
Like, they gotta.
Hill versus Goku. Would you like to buy some propane?
But like, okay, the last one, Doomslayer versus Master Chief, that shit was not fair at all. The crazy thing is, like, not only does Doomslayer absolutely stomp the shit out of him, but they lowballed him, and it was still a landslide.
Yeah. I was like, Doomslayer is so powerful. I don't know that much about Halo.
Okay. The best feat of... Okay, so the best feat of strength is Master Chief flipping a tank. And the best feat of
Yeah.
durability isn't even his. Like, Master
It's
Chief...
his armor.
Well, it was a hard light shield that was made because he siphoned an entire ship's energy.
Damn. Yeah. That don't count.
Yeah. Meanwhile, not only is it heavily implied that, like, Doomslayer's weapons and armor are there to, like, limit his power, like, he's stronger without them, but
Yeah.
Doomslayer is low multiversal.
Yeah. Dude, are you excited for Doom the Dark Ages? Are you
Bro,
gonna play
that
it?
shit looks so gas, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, like it's $70, but like, holy shit. I'm definitely playing it when it releases. Like, I already bought the game for pre-order.
I want to, but, you know, I might have to save money
No,
so my
might not.
grandchildren can buy the Switch too.
Dude,
Or
what
GTA
about feed
6.
pics, bro? We could get the feed pics. We could get the feed pics running.
No.
I'm sure it'll be out like day 2, bro. It'd actually be. I could probably get the feed pics method before I get access to the game because I didn't buy the premium edition that has like 8-day early access. Like Feet Girl repacks will totally have the
No.
feet
Bro.
girl repack. That's so stupid. Dude, big fat belly gas
No.
repacks
no,
is gonna
no,
have the
no.
big fat gassy belly repacks is gonna have that shit day one, bro.
That is like way too on the nose too.
Yeah, you like. I mean, you're not gonna get in trouble, but fuck you. Oh,
See,
fuck you, ho.
but and like the next death battle, what was it? It was Gurren Lagann versus the White Lantern.
Who was the first one?
Gurren Lagann, basically like, imagine Gundam, but like wanked to multi-universe level.
Ooh, wank. I like wanking. The big fat gassy bellies.
No,
See, any chance you get me.
but Yeah, like basically everything he has fucks with some property of reality.
Damn.
Like he legit has probability. From what I heard, he's got like probability altering missiles.
Damn.
I don't even know how that works.
This guy's good. Yeah, and the White Lantern, like, what the fuck does he have?
Okay, so the White Lantern, from what I know, I don't read the comics, but the best show of power I know from the White Lantern is or not even destroying, but going through the source wall, which is like the thing at the edge of the universe that stops people from escaping the comic.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, he broke through the source wall, and at the other side is a silly little thing called the anti-life equation.
He broke through the source filmmaker. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, go away.
And not only do we not know, like, how strong that is, but also, given Death Battle's metrics, I think they're gonna lowball that too.
Yeah.
Because, like, remember when they scaled Ashura's feats during Ashura vs. Kratos, they assumed that the giant, like, statue was actually made of gold, and not just golden looking.
Yeah.
Like, they be taking it way too literally. So, like, I'm kind of scared there's a chance that they're gonna see it and be like, oh yeah, that shit's made of stone.
They should make a death battle with Big Gassy Fart
No.
Man versus Hank Hill. I feel like a lot of people would watch that. I feel like it's a good one.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Mr. Incredible versus Incredibly Gassy.
No.
Dude, what? You're such a hater, bro.
I am a hater.
Dude,
I'm
you're
hating.
Such a hater. Bro, you're such a hater. It's crazy. Dread Zombie. Oh my god, I have dreads.
Yo, nonchalant zombie?
Yeah. I have dreads in real life.
King
guys.
Von's back.
King Von has done. The King Von did have dreads. And then he got AIDS and died. It's so sad how the AIDS epidemic killed him.
Yeah, I know King Von is looking up at us right now.
Put a heart in chat. Put a yellow heart in chat for all the members of the family that you've lost to AIDS.
Bro, what?
Everybody's lost at least one family member to AIDS.
I'll be real, there's only like one person here because of the fart jokes.
Dude, only the highest quality conversations from Bman does
Like-
internet. Subscribe for more farts.
Like, it climbed a little bit earlier, and then he started making fart jokes again and went back down to 1.
Dude, what the hell, bro? People are such haters. They just don't understand my art.
See?
Drop a follow for more farts.
Submit weekly urine sample by
More big gassy belly farts.
I used to be a streamer like you until I took a fart joke to the follow count.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of aliens.
Until I took it inviting me to the fucking gamer call.
Until I took a Bubzo to the knee.
Hellpod from
It's so tragic.
Got it. So he loves streaming with me. Because I always talk about big gassy bellies. And that's what he likes. That's what he invites me for. It's my job here.
You are about as audience friendly as Dan Schneider.
Dan TDM. Did you hear the new controversy with Dan TDM?
No, he's perfect, but...
Dude, you didn't hear that, bro? You didn't hear, like, he got into, like, this car crash, and, like, when he got in the car crash, he, like, got out of his car and started, like, yelling at, like, the other people, like, really loudly, like, that he was caught on video, and he's like, you're just saying the N-word over and over again. It was weird.
No.
Dude, what? You didn't say that? That's crazy.
Maybe like PewDiePie, but not Dan.
Yeah, the PewDiePie. I like the PewDiePie video. That was a good video. That was probably the best video he's ever made. What a fucking... What, like, possessed him to just, like, randomly start saying slurs?
He said it so casually, too, like he's been doing it his entire life.
Yeah, he has. I'm sure he has.
Man, what a fucking... Like...
What a fucking...
Like, no build-up, there was no intensity to it either.
Yeah, no, he's just like, man, what a fucking... It's like hard R and everything, too. It's not even, like... It's not even, like... anything remotely excusable.
Well, there was this... So this is, like, back in middle school. But... Actually, no, it might have been in high school. Maybe in high school. But anyways, I just know it's a bit ago. But anyways, there was this girl that I heard of. Thankfully, I got moved out of all my classes with her. But I heard her pasty ass, like, every day said the N-word hard R.
Definitely you.
But that's not, like, she dragged it out too. Like, she said,
Dude, what's her number, bro? That's fire.
Like,
you're holding out on me all this time?
Like,
it's crazy.
How do you slur a slur?
I mean, how do you, like, get a big, fat
Shut up!
I can't even say words, bro. Like, I'm like, my mental capacity is, like, 0. I have, like, supreme brain damage of the highest order. I have, like, competitive retardation. Like, that's the new... You ever see sperm racing?
Oh my god.
What? Have you never seen sperm racing? It's crazy.
No, I haven't.
I gotta
can only
send you that.
imagine what you're talking about.
I just gotta send you that.
No.
I would have thought you would have seen it by now. I thought Moist Critical would have done a video about it or something. It's like a big meme right now, but it's also like a real thing. Like, they get 2 guys to splooge on a microscope slide,
What
and
the
then
fuck?
yeah, and then they like some like person comes out and like looks into the microscope, and they time the sperm like from one side of the scope to the other side.
Okay, but ignoring my deteriorating cerebellum, I feel like there'd be a couple issues with that. Like, what if a dude has a stronger cum shot? Like, it's already gonna have momentum.
No, like, they let it, like, just hang around for, like, 15 minutes. It's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand what the, like, idea of it is. I think it's just supposed to be silly. But, like, there was this Reddit post of, like, am I the asshole for breaking up with my girlfriend for him inviting me, or breaking up with my boyfriend for him inviting me to sperm races? Like, they've been dating for 3 years, and this guy just invites his girlfriend, hey, let's go watch the sperm races this weekend. It's like $500 tickets, and she's like, I don't want to fucking go to that. And he's like, but they're so expensive tickets. And then she breaks up with him. Like, that's not even like a joke story, that's a real story.
Oh my god.
Mans. Yo, girl, wanna go to the sperm races with me?
Mods, shoot me.
Mods, just execute me already.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked.
I'm farting, I'm farting.
Prime.
See, the damn Discord sound dampener won't even let you hear when I hit my desk.
Hell yes.
I'm about to take Rover with me, cause it's funny.
Do you ever hear that Nirvana song?
Wait, did they buff the laser cannon?
The laser cannon.
Nah, cause okay, this shit was booty before because it only had light armor penetration. Now it's got heavy.
Oh, good.
Like, it was basically useless before because it had no armor penetration.
I'm trying to log into Twitch, and it requires a 2-factor authentication to get to Twitch, so I have to go to my email to check my email for a code. And then my email requires 2-factor authentication to my phone, so I have to go into my phone and 2-factor authenticate my email to my phone so I can 2-factor authenticate my Twitch. Thank you. Thank you very much, Twitch. I hate you. I'm gonna piss my pants. I'm
I
gonna
love
piss
you,
baby right
Twitch.
now.
For the silly, give me the card.
I have a Long John Silver's ad in front of your stream.
Ugh.
How pod launch
Totally.
Like, I know me getting ads is a good thing, but oh my god, that's horrible.
This is why I subscribe every time I come to your channel.
No, I mean, like, any other ad would be good, but Long John Silver's? Ew.
It's ass. Yes, have you ever heard of that Nirvana song? I forgot what the title was. It was the one that goes, "Rape me,
No.
rape me, my friend."
No.
What? It's a song. I'm dropping hints, dude. I'm dropping hints.
You are not a needy girlfriend. Unless.
Yeah, unless you give me back shots, then. Oh, I don't even have my Prime subscription available. It's May 20th. It's my Prime. Oh, stupid! Frick my baka life.
They made Prime from KSI a real thing.
They made Prime from KSI real. Dude, you forgot about my glorious king, Logan Paul. Like that time he took a video of a Japanese man hanging from a tree. That was my favorite Logan Paul video. Was that Jake Paul? I don't even know. Same person, really.
I thought Logan Paul was the boxer.
I don't know which one's which, bro. I didn't even know the boxer wasn't that one. I thought the boxer was that one.
Well, actually, no. Logan Paul is the committed boxer. Jake tried boxing, but he's shit at it.
Oh. Which one got like ate a bunch of hot dogs and got really big?
Shut,
and gassy
no.
and farted? I see. When I'm watching the stream back, it's like there's a moment of realization where he's like, "Oh, he's retarded. oh, this guy's stupid." How do you quick save? I'm just like, my question is very like normal. You know, very natural question. Just why, like, why was he the one who farted and got really gassy? And got really big and gassy.
Elbow more! Clear the area!
Just an average question.
For easy chat, I am not allowed to die yet, but I want to.
Dude, what the heck is problem? Like,
Objective complete.
there's nothing wrong with what I'm saying.
Your obsession with man ass.
Big gassy bellies.
Shut.
It's less about the ass. Like the farting is part of it, but like the big gassy belly is the main thing. And he puts like baked beans and rubs that shit all over his belly.
No, stop.
Yeah, like it's this hairy belly.
No,
like
shut.
Dude, what? You're such a hater. Just because I have a big gassy belly I rub baked beans on doesn't mean I'm less
Oh.
person than you.
I swear, like, you got backshotted so hard the sperm went up to your brain and started eating away.
Wait, how did you know? I'm like RFK, guys. Topical reference. Because RFK is gay. And he had a brain worm. And he had a big gassy belly that he
No.
rubbed baked beans on. Yes. It is the case. Look up RFK bean belly for
Bro.
more information.
I swear to Garfield, I'm gonna kill you.
He died because of my unique choice of words.
Reporting to the front.
Ah, there's zombies. It's like Minecraft, but like not at all. I should get an iron sword. You should do a challenge run of Skyrim where you're only allowed to use items you can find in Minecraft. And you have to get smithing 100.
In Elder Scrolls?
Yeah, in Skyrim. Like a challenge run where you're only allowed to use stuff you can find in Minecraft. Like iron armor, iron sword.
Bruh.
So for the first half of the game you have to use fists only until you can find iron stuff.
I mean, you find an iron broadsword in Helen Keep, right?
Oh yeah, you do. Wait, is it steel? No, it's iron. Okay.
Oh, and leather.
Yeah. Oh, leather armor! Oh my god, I completely forgot leather armor to them. Okay. So they have leather armor. There's no netherite.
Chainmail.
Chainmail.
Oh wait,
That's
no, they
true.
don't have independent chainmail. It's just chainmail under shit. Nah.
Yeah, Oblivion had chainmail armor. The funny thing is you're gonna have to go from light armor to heavy armor, which is gonna be AIDS. Dude, that would actually be kind of fire. Like that would be a pretty funny challenge, and it wouldn't even be that hard either.
The only enchantment
just
I'm
be an
able to use
excuse.
is fire. Like fire aspect.
Oh my, no, yeah, you can use protection. Yeah, you can use fire aspect. Sharpness, so you can get you can sharpen your blade by making it finer. I think that's allowed. I think you can like improve equipment, but you're not allowed to use anything.
You can only use Minecraft potions.
Yeah, that would be as well. So you can't use like fatigue potions or anything, but you can use health potions. There's no
Alright.
speed potion.
Minecraft does have a speed potion and a slowness potion.
Yeah, but there's no speed potion in Skyrim. That's only the previous games.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Health
it would be
boost.
pretty limited. It would be limited enough to be fun.
Fine. Health boost isn't affected in Minecraft, but you can't get it from a potion.
Health boost.
Increase
Yeah,
max
so not
life.
fortify health. I mean, I guess yeah, fortify health. I think is still fair because you can get it from a golden apple. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's fair.
You get absorption from
But you
the
don't even
craftable
use it.
golden apple.
Oh yeah. So you don't even get the yeah. Okay. So then you have to block that off, but not like that's a super useful potion.
I didn't even realize I forgot most of my like gear. Like I didn't even spawn in most of my gear. I just went in fighting.
You just started like blasting. And then I started blasting.
I probably
It's
wouldn't
always
have died
something
if I had it. Because I got the drone.
Oh my god, dude. You can still use the baked bean potion to get all
Shut!
fat and gassy.
Okay.
Dude, what's your problem, man? All I'm talking about is rubbing baked beans all over my big belly.
See, you're lucky that I'm in very unique circumstances where I can yell. Normally I can't yell, but I'm in like unique circumstances where I can.
Otherwise, you just send me the Shadow Realm. I gotta make Dark Souls 2 happen. I gotta get you through the rest of the Souls-like series. We gotta do it. Dark Souls 2 and 3. I don't know if I'll make it with you. But that one day, though. One day in the future. You did Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 1. You got all the best ones.
Well, dude, Sekiro in air quotes.
I would consider beating the entire game except for the final boss. Still sort of beating the game. You could do a stream on the final boss of Sekiro and finish it, but I don't think you have the game installed anymore.
I think I do.
Oh, you do? Yeah, then before you delete it, you should try one last time. Like one whole stream, just give it your all.
I mean, it couldn't be worse than the April Fool's stream.
Well, I forgot what that was.
Okay, so the April Fool's stream that happened recently was
Yeah.
probably the angriest I've ever been on camera.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Like-
What did you do?
I was genuinely cute.
Yeah?
Because I thought it'd be fun to play Nubby's Number Factory,
Okay.
and
What was that?
it's basically like, imagine Peggle on amphetamines. But anyways,
Okay.
so I spent the entire day, like, the joke was I was gonna be a ball. Like, I had a 3D model of like a Bman ball because the character in Nubby's Number Factory is a ball,
Okay.
and I had like gone through a whole bunch of like VTubing shit to try and rig it up, just to find out
Yeah.
in the last like 30 minutes before stream that it wouldn't actually work,
Oh, nice.
even though I'd been trying and failing all day.
Goated.
So I had to like speed run a PNG tuber just before that,
Nice.
so I could hopefully make the joke still land.
Yeah.
So I was already like pissed before the stream.
Yeah.
But tell me why I consistently get the worst possible outcome every single round for 3 hours straight.
Dude. W. That sounds like a lot of fun.
No, like, dude would just do, like, one bounce off a peg and then immediately go down the gutter. Consistently for 3 hours.
That sounds amazing, dude. Sounds like the best.
Like,
Were you TSP mode?
and it's like a roguelike, right? So, I didn't even
Yeah.
see the final zone of the game for the entire stream.
Dude, you should not play roguelikes, bro.
No, because, like, they normally go alright. They normally go pretty well. But I had so incredibly bad luck.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you got some baked beans, it would have been so much better.
Shy.
And now you have to talk to me, which isn't much better. Hell yeah. Which is better, this or the April Fool's Day?
This.
by a slight margin.
By a rather large margin.
You see, he secretly likes the fart, like the big gassy belly fart stuff.
No.
He secretly is like, oh, but it's really good. But I like it. Like he was texting me in DMs when you guys
No.
weren't watching.
Shut.
He was
Damn.
like, oh,
No.
I really like when you rub your baked
I'm
beans
about to-
all over your
I'm about to
big
mute
hairy
you.
belly. Dude, what? What are you talking about?
These jokes have limits.
No, they don't. No, they don't. This is like Factorio all over again.
But I like genuinely had dudes in VC like join in to tell me to calm down.
Dude, you're gonna freak out. You're gonna crash out. Vulcan Rage. I had a Vulcan Rage crash out not that long ago.
See, and then I did a run
Yeah.
back stream on Nubby's Number Factory, and I absolutely destroyed it.
Nice.
Because I'm a sore
You like-
loser.
You laid it down and like farted on it. You like farted on his face. But it low-key liked it. So like it stuck around.
See, but when I brutalize even the streets, I'm supposed to be the bad guy. Okay.
Yeah, I already got this guy who told me he would actually like beat the shit out of me if he ever saw me. He was like showing his face cam and I was saying some shit like not like this, but like you can imagine what I was saying because you know me. And he pulled out like a fucking gun and pointed at the camera and I'm like, if I ever see you, motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. And I said, yeah, dude, I live in South Houston. Meet up sometime. Because you like me so much. And it's like, I do not live in South Houston. That's just a fucking lie.
Oh yeah, roll my fade in West Gloucestershire.
Yeah. He totally thought I lived in South Houston because everybody else in that chat lived in South Houston. God damn it, I died again. I'm gonna fucking piss my pants, dude. I'm gonna be a piss baby. It's a piss baby moment right now.
Yo, super credits, nice. I'm at 960 now.
Super fart credits.
Shoot yourself.
Farting credits. How many fart credits do you have?
0.
See, he's smiling, chat. He likes it. He's happy. See, secretly, he likes when I rub baked beans all over my belly.
No.
Sometimes, though, like the hairs on my belly make it into like a cheese grater sort of situation
See-
where it gets all like mashed. It gets all mashed up.
But if I
Hasn't
were
been
to,
paced really.
but if I were to club you like a seal, the court would deem me guilty.
Dude, clubbing people to death like a seal is like icky, bro. That's icky. You can't be icky.
What is this white girl shit? That is so ick.
That's so ick, bro.
Oh my god, that is so ick.
Some say I'm stupid. Others say I'm a genius.
That is so doo-doo smelly.
Like my stinky farts. I laughed like that in the call and somebody was like, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
I'm dying of HIV.
Damn, that's so fire. Also, my bad.
Also, yeah, also my bad. I caught the ick, dude.
He caught the ick.
That's so ick.
Bro, I find it so ick when men will hold open the door for me. Like, I'm a strong, independent woman. I can do it.
I find it so ick that this guy just, actually, I can't say that on stream. He penetrated me unwillingly.
That's so fire.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's, like, ancient fucking magic is to just kill me.
Oh. Why does Acid Storm put, like, an LSD filter on my screen? Bro.
What the fuck? He just like kills me and I'm sad and now I'm gonna cry. Magma hands, go! Ow, you fucking whore. Alright, give me the fire sword and I'll magma hands his balls off. Dude, his fucking lightning is so powerful it just instantly erodes all of my magic. Guess what the name of my fire enchanted sword is? Or it's actually a dagger.
UTI.
No, it's TS Fire ICL. What's wrong with TS Fire ICL? Guess what the name of my my shock dagger is?
No.
Shocking. Guess what the name of my frost dagger is?
Alright, well,
Dwarven
good
dagger
stream
of
chat. I'm gonna have to
brrr.
call it. This Bman no longer doing an internet. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Dude, but how would you catch my farting belly part that I haven't done yet? Dude, how to kill somebody. Easy mode. Oh, why do I have a boner right now? It's embarrassing.
Oh my fucking god. I didn't even summon the car this entire time.
You summoned me though.
I have to find like new and unique ways to use this car in single player.
Yeah. Attack for glory! God, I'm gonna poop my pants. God damn it. I killed him at least. But he just like absolutely thunder fucked my health.
Open up more space.
Why are these guys hurting me?
Oh.
I don't like these guys. These guys are mean.
As much as I want to fuck with the car, I cannot use it in single player that well. Yo, wait, I just like vehicular manslaughtered that guy.
Tokyo Drift into a family of 4.
Yo, okay, this might be fire actually, hold on.
TS Fire ICL.
I'm gonna shoot you.
TS Bullet is gonna go through my head ICL. This gate isn't very hard. I'm very hard. Gosh.
See, I don't know when we got the like notion that space was the universal hotkey for handbrake, but not gonna lie, I'm very glad that happened. Like, I'm so glad that every game studio has unanimously decided that spacebar should be handbrake.
Yeah. That's good. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, frick my baka life, dude. Dude, what? Why? Why do I have no magicka? What the riz? What the riz, chat? What the freaking riz?
Magic A.
Where's all my magicka gone? I have so many diseases, bro. Chanthrax, blight, astral vapors.
He's making up words.
What do these fucking things mean? Stunted magicka. Why do I have stunted magic? I'm gonna poop my pants, dude.
Bro, this sounds like European slang.
This is stunted pooping my pants. Like my big gassy belly is
No.
humbling all the baked beans I had
Shut
for dinner
up.
last night into my pants
Shut-
right now.
Oh my god. It's been an hour, stop.
Do you guys ever watch? You guys ever hear that song by Nirvana?
It's been a fucking hour.
Dude, Bman, like, you guys ever hear what happened to the main guy in Nirvana? That's what's gonna happen to Bman. Rape me. Rape me, my friend. What? It's a song by Nirvana, dude. That's why I love Nirvana, because only
Oh my god.
only real bands,
Stop.
you know, like raw, only it takes a lot of courage to say rape me.
Shut up.
and then sell that DVD to people for money. Like shit. You sold people a CD with a song titled "Rape Me"
No.
to people, and then people bought it. That takes gusto, and that's why I like them. You know what else takes gusto? Eating a bunch of baked beans and farting.
Oh yeah, this got reanimated like last week.
Jigsaw.
Bro, where'd my webcam go? Bro.
You don't have a webcam anymore. I disabled it. Head Cave has like a no like webcam policy because they don't want like the U.S. government seeing.
God. Bro.
This is against the Geneva Convention right here, like the torture that I'm doing to you. What do I? What the Sigma? What? What the Sigma? Bro, they
give him
damaged
bronchitis.
They already did that. And it's not gonna stop me talking about my big gassy belly. Dude, they damaged everything but my intelligence. Except for my personality, lack of
yeah,
intelligence.
it can't go down any further.
I actually have maximum intelligence. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I have level 100 Riz.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Girls just like a guy who can put baked beans all over his belly and
Shut
fart.
up.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Any girls in the chat, please confirm.
There's nobody in the chat because of you.
Any girls watching the VOD on the YouTube channel, confirm,
No.
please.
There is no YouTube, there is no Twitch, it's nobody here.
Watching the VOD on the YouTube, please confirm in the comments below. Send me an email at gamingwarriors1938 at gmail.com.
Initiating FTL jump to the Moradesh system.
I didn't think I could do that. Damn.
You didn't think you could eat baked beans and rub them on your stomach?
Jump complete.
How to see Smasher does.
War waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Like an hour later. It's goated. Guys, it's goated. He loves streaming with me. I don't have him locked in my basement and making him stream with me.
I'm so tired, chat.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
I'm so
not mad,
tired.
I'm just farting with my baked bean belly.
Alright. You know, like I had the most important test of my college semester today, and my last class, and I came home and I was trying to have like fun with my friends, you know.
Yeah, dude, we're having fun, bro.
I like wrapped up all the house chores by myself, and you know it was going
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I was having a good day.
and then my big gassy belly got in the way.
And you know, I was just trying to have a good time with my friend that I haven't talked to in a while, you know. Look how that ended up. Yeah.
Look at how that happened. He has dementia.
I can't even right now. I just can't.
I just can't even. Bro, I gotta tell you about one of my friends who blocked me. Like, out of all of the actual, like, reasons to block me, this guy, like, fucking is stupid, bro. Like, he had known me for 6 months. I'm friends with, like, this guy who I've known for, like, a year and a half. And then, like, he introduced me to his friend, who he had known for 6 months. Or I had known for 6 months, and he had known since 6th grade. He fucking, like, he was, like, so, he was like, oh my god, you're so cool, dude, we should all meet up because we don't live that far away from each other. And then, like, one day I was trolling him, right? Like he slept for like I don't know, like from basically the whole day that we were on, from the time that I got up basically for like 6 hours up until like nighttime, and then he played with us for an hour. Got off, he quit the game and he was like, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm like, bro, you slept all day. And I was trolling him about it, and I was like, you slept 16 hours and you're going to sleep again? He starts screaming, I didn't sleep 16 hours, I didn't sleep 16 hours. He leaves the call and blocks me.
FTL jump successful.
Bro.
Like, what a crazy crash out, bro. Over the simplest rage bait ever. Like, that's the like most obvious rage bait ever.
That's like elementary.
Yeah. I didn't even know, he's such a chill guy, like 90% of the time. But then, like, there's this 10% where we were playing Rainbow Six Siege, right? And, like, our teammates were, like, calling us bad because we weren't as good as them. Like, they were all, like, Emerald players, which is, like, one of the higher ranks in the game.
Yeah.
And, like, I was Copper, and he had been Plat on console, like, 6 years ago. So we were not as good as them, and they were like dogging on us for being bad, and I was just like trolling them back. I was like telling them, Bandit's a roamer, dude, Bandit's a roamer. Bandit is not a roamer, in case you don't know. Because I was roaming as Bandit. And then they were getting mad, but they were like low-key like telling us like, oh, you guys are so bad, and I didn't give a shit. But my friend like muted. He muted for like half the game. I was like telling him to calm down because he was getting really mad. He muted for like half the game, and then he unmutes at the very end of the game and starts screaming like the hard R N-word and calling them slurs against gay people that I'm not supposed to be saying on Twitch. So it's like screaming them too, like as loud as he can at the top of his lungs, and then like after the match he just like sits there muted in the call for like another hour and then unmutes again. He's like, sorry about that, bro. Like, this is like the first crash I'd ever met. And then another thing with him is that he blocked a friend he had known for 5 years. He had known him since the start of high school for throwing a bad flash in the game Counter-Strike 2.
Bro, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
He knew this guy for 4 years, like since the beginning of high school, at least, and then like another year after, and they were like really close friends. But so he was trying to get him into Counter-Strike because he was getting into Counter-Strike. And then this guy who had like 10 hours in the game, barely ever played the game, chucked a flash, and then this guy got flashed, raged at his friends, blocked him. Right then and there. Deleted all of the chats that they had together and everything. Deleted Instagram account.
Is this like... Bro. Is he like a toddler in a mech trying to be an adult?
This guy is like mentally unstable to the max, bro. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. Like, he was fine with all the like freaky shit I say as a joke, but he wasn't fine with that, bro. He's like starts crashing out because I was trolling him about fucking sleeping for 16 hours and then going back to sleep.
He's like so incredibly touchy for no reason.
That was like the world's biggest crash out of all time. I don't even know why, too. He just like straight up blocked me. He didn't even give me a reason or anything. I mean, assume it was because I was trolling him about the sleeping 16 hours thing, but that's like the craziest rage bait to fall for, dude.
Like, I don't care what you've got going on at home. Like, that's
Yeah.
some dumbass shit.
That's the crazy part, is he doesn't even have anything going on at home. Like, the friend that I know who knows him in real life personally, like very well, is saying that he has a great family, his college is pretty much paid for, he doesn't have anything like fucked going on, got a nice stepdad, like he's geeked, bro. This guy's geeked. He's geeked off the yoink. Doesn't even do any like drugs or anything that would like make him act irrationally. He's like literally just fucking pretty normal ass dude, except for the fact he crashes out like crazy all the time for some reason.
Bro, I'm hitting like Beyblade moves right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing that currently. What the fuck? Ooh. Like spinning.
Alright. So I guess this is how you single player a car. You have to like crash into people.
Just run him over. Yeah, just run him over. No, but like there was like the crazy part is there was a week between, hey, let's all meet up. Like this is really cool. I like this group, and then the next week he was crashing out on me and like blocking me.
No.
He didn't block me on everything though, so I have sent him over 500 different messages on Steam saying I'm farting.
Just flood his profile banner.
Oh my god, I should leave comments on his profile. I'm farting, I'm farting, I'm farting, I'm farting.
A warning before matching with this guy. He will fall asleep.
Warning before matching with this guy. He will crash out if you throw a flash grenade at him and then block you for no reason. Like, he made it sound like the whole, like, throwing a flashbang thing and like, blocking him afterwards was, like, sort of, understandable. Like, he made it sound like, oh, this guy's, like, got years of being, like, stupid and doing dumb stuff that I don't like that he does. And just, like, not listening, and I'm like...
That shit about dumb as that.
And then I talked to the guy who, like... Who got blocked... Because we started a chat called, like, this guy's blacklist. We started a call with the guy, I'll just say it, Yambo is his name. So, we started a call with Yambo, and we were talking to Yambo, and he was like, he was telling me the actual story of what happened, and Aaron, the other guy who isn't this other guy, like, the guy who blocked everybody was JP. Aaron's the friend that I like to play Halo with, and Yambo is a different guy. They don't mind having their names on the internet, by the way. They have, like, public Instagrams and shit. But yeah, so like that was like the thing. Aaron was like, he was saying no, like Yambo's totally right about all this stuff. Yambo was telling him like, yeah, I try to listen when I can. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit difficult when I'm playing a game, but in the end, like we've known each other for 5 years and it's a video game, and I lost him one round in a video game. It's like what? Who cares? Yeah, I didn't even lose him around in video. I didn't do anything. I just trolled him and he just crashed out on me.
Yeah, like,
Aaron and JP
I
haven't
could
talked in
not
like...
stand doing that.
That's crazy. Yeah, I thought I had bad crash outs, but no, holy shit, this guy is insane.
Have I ever heard you crash out? Cause like, from what I heard, okay, from what I've heard, we both rage in lowercase.
No, yeah, I don't. Whenever you think I'm raging in lowercase, that's just a thing I do. Like, I don't actually rage when that happens. Like, I have really, really bad crash outs, but they're not as frequent. And they never really happen with you, because I don't, like, find anything that you do annoying too much.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, cause I'm everybody's friend.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, like, no, like, when I, like, I'll show you a picture of the most recent crash out I have. There's a little picture of what happened.
Oh no.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you the stories about, like, the crash outs that I had in, like, middle school?
No.
No? Oh, dude, yeah.
I didn't even know you were a certified tweaker.
Do you know Furcon?
Like, the event?
Do you, the event that happened? No, not the time you called the police on me. No, like Furcon, like you know Furcon, right? Like the guy.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah. In our middle school.
I've probably like heard about him once or twice.
Okay. Well, in middle school he made fun of me for walking on my tippy toes because I was literally holding up the entire gym class for like an hour because I refused to run the mile. I full-on football tackled him and started punching him into the ground as hard as I could.
Dang. Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, that one's justified though.
I don't know about that. I don't know about full-on football tackling and punching his head into the ground until somebody pulled me off of him.
Hey. He was making fun of your, like, physical impairment.
Yeah, but like, he was only doing it because I was holding the entire class up by refusing to run the mile because I would have got foot ulcers. Like I had foot ulcers at the time, so.
Hey, I'd have been mad at the teacher.
Yeah, I was mad at the teacher, and then when he said that, I got really pissed off. Well, another like time was Christian something. I don't remember. He was like the short little black-haired kid, Mexican kid. Um, yeah, black hair, Mexican. He was short. I think you knew him.
I think so. Like at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, like you guys, like you would have got along because he used to like know how to put games on the laptop and shit. So, yeah, he didn't even really do anything, and I like lifted him over my head and threw him down on the ground as hard as I could. And his head landed right next to this metal like doorstop.
Why got hit, bro? Why got hit, bro, with the Bane?
Dude, I did, bro. Like, I was crazy. He didn't get up either, and then he got detention. He didn't even do anything. It's the crazy part. I was just like really good at like telling bullshit to teachers. Like, so what I did was I taped a like mask to my face, and I was like doing a voice, and I don't know why I thought that was really funny. And then Christian walked up to me and he like pulled the mask off, and it pulled my hair. And for whatever reason, when I like get my hair pulled, I get like irrationally angry. So I literally like just lifted over my head, threw him on the ground. Yeah. That was not the best day. And then this teacher sent me on a wild goose chase in the office. She told me, go to the office to get this note for me. And then I went to the office, got this note except for the fact that there was no note in the office. So I stayed there for like 10 minutes, like asking around. And then I walked back to the classroom, and the teacher's like, oh, yeah, you're back, Zach. Sorry, there was no note in the office. They gave it to me already. And then I threw the desk at the teacher.
That's so fire.
Yeah, I have been known to crash out slightly. Ever so slightly. Although most of that was in middle school. I didn't, like past 7th grade, I didn't crash out that much. Like on people. Mainly because of that Christian thing. Because I realized that like if his head landed like a foot left, he would have just died.
Yeah,
because there was like a...
shit open.
Yeah, there was a metal doorstop right there. And I was like, yeah, if that hit his head, he would have just died, so... Probably shouldn't be crashing out like that on people. So I didn't get in any fights past then.
Yeah.
There was also this kid.
Thankfully, I had my damn I almost killed somebody moment early.
Yeah.
So I didn't have as many. Or no, I've only ever blacked out once, and it was like so bad that I had to like stop myself from doing it ever again. And to my credit, I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know how many years strong, but yeah.
I've never blacked out. That's the thing. And I don't know if that's worse or better, honestly. Because like with your blackout like crash out, like that's like you were unconscious during that time. With me, I was totally conscious, and I was making these decisions fully knowing what the consequences of those decisions were.
Yeah, I won't detail what happened when I blacked out, but
Yeah.
Somebody almost died. All I'm gonna say.
Yeah. So like, short story is basically Bman got like a bunch of baked beans, and he like started eating them all, and then he started farting, and like somebody almost like died from choking.
We can't just have moments. See, this bonding thing that most people do, like, do you understand what it is?
Dude, it's all about baked beans and big gassy bellies.
Like we can't just have a normal bonding experience.
Do you remember like Josiah, that blonde kid?
I think so.
Like he was pretty cool in school. Like everybody knew him.
Okay, then maybe not.
I mean, yeah, like a lot of people do, but like a lot of teachers really hated him. And like in class one day, like I don't know why, but like he wanted to be my friend, and I
know I recognize.
just hated this kid. I don't remember his name. Like it was like Joseph Mahitha or something. Like it was a weird ass fucking last name. He was Polish. He had like this blonde hair.
No, I'm playing.
I really just for whatever reason did not like this kid, and he wanted to be my friend for some reason, even though he was like super popular. Like he was like wanting to be my friend, and then like he was like, hey Zach, hey, and I fucking just turned around and I punch him in the face, and like he falls to the ground, like with the teacher just like literally just watches me and then looks away. Because all the teachers hated this guy. He was like a troublemaker.
You want what he's having?
Yeah, what he said. Yeah. No, like look at those pictures I sent you though. That was like my most recent crash out. That happened like less than a week ago, a couple days ago.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oopsies. I was trying to cut my hair and then it wouldn't cut my hair and then I got mad and I smashed it so hard that it broke the metal pieces on the thing. Oh shit. Yeah, and I was definitely not in lowercase when that was happening, I'm gonna be honest.
That was not low-key nonchalant type shit.
Yeah. That was low-key, like, I'm surprised I didn't get a noise complaint to my house. Dude, why don't the bugs, like, have this one bug that they give a bunch of baked beans to?
Shut up!
For its
Oh my
ability.
god!
I like caused you to take so much damage because of what I said too.
He's preying on my downfall, I swear to god.
He likes it. He likes when I say words.
I do not like when you say words.
I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like baked beans and hairy bellies. And now you'll never be able to read Dr. Seuss again. Childhood ruin.
I see. It was ruined when analog horror became popular.
Real. Yeah. I haven't seen like too many things that I liked in analog horror though. Like I like Gmod, but Gmod was always like low-key sort of trying to be scary.
Now, I didn't watch the TF2 horror.
Yeah, the TF2 ones. Like TF2 horror has been around a long time, so that would never shocked me.
Like, I never watched Server Blade, so I don't really care too much for it.
Yeah. So, wait, what did you say?
Server Blade, the like newest one,
Oh,
the
I didn't
one
think
that's
so.
been going rounds.
Yeah. I've barely seen any like TF2 horror stuff, but I know it existed forever. I didn't like. There weren't too many like big things. I mean, I liked a few big things when I was a kid.
I've watched a handful of analog horrors that have come out of this craze, and I gotta say, like, a lot of them are booty.
Oh yeah, most of them are. Most of them suck.
Like, the storytelling is shit, and they're trying to be entirely carried by character design, which isn't even that good. Like,
Yeah.
it's literally just the hyper-realistic eyes slapped onto a cartoon character. That's
Yeah.
it.
Most analog horror is just garbage. Most horror is just garbage. Let's just be for real with that. Like,
Yo, crispy take?
yeah. I think that's like real. Like horror, like is almost never good. Like there are big horror things that go around, like Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff, but like it's not necessarily good. All the storytelling comes from like YouTubers who dig into the game and make their own story up. Like
FNAF storytelling fell off after 4.
I feel like it never existed. Like the original storytelling was like super open, so it was just all open interpretation by whatever YouTuber you watched.
Yeah, because I mean, people are still dictating what new thing makes the most sense.
Yeah, it's like it's not.
Like-
It's the difference between like Elder Scrolls lore and Dark Souls
Like-
lore. Dark Souls lore is like, oh, this texture and this item description makes it sound like this guy was here. Whereas Elder Scrolls, like, this guy was here.
Like, bro, motherfuckers in the FNAF community are still going like, no, no, it wasn't William, it was Michael. No, it wasn't Michael, it was Evan.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Evan?
Real. I think also the people who made the FNAF lore totally, like, did not design most of the FNAF lore from scratch. They just watched the game theory videos, like, that.
You know, reminds me of what they do for One Piece.
Yeah.
Okay, so Oda, the person behind
so.
One Piece, he like regularly forgets stuff about his world, so he goes to the One Piece wiki that fans made to like research his own shit
Yeah, that's real when you would write the story that long.
to like recreate, or not recreate, but like reinterpret some things. I mean, to be fair,
As much as I dog on One Piece, like, because it's funny, I think One Piece is one of the better shows in anime.
like,
Even though I've never seen it.
like, even though I haven't properly watched anime in ages, I still
Yeah.
really like One Piece.
Like, it's like Doctor Who, you know?
Yeah.
Or like the Elder Scrolls. It's just like, it's good because of how long it is. If like One Piece was like the first season, I would say probably it's garbage. But because of how like much lore there is and how it's basically like a whole world.
Yeah, like
at
it's
this
got
point,
so
they've
much
fleshed
world
out.
building and it's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, like Star Wars. Like Star Wars wouldn't be nearly as cool if like they didn't fucking show off all the like world building in the first movie. And then with the second, third, and then the prequels and the like comics and shit. It's like so much world building in Star Wars that like makes the series.
But
Half the stuff I watch and like really enjoy is all about the world building. Like Skyrim, horrible game. Like let's be for real, guys. Like Skyrim's combat is not interesting. Its RPG mechanics are boring. Like compared to any other RPG game with like nice mechanics, like Skyrim has the most boring, horrible RPG mechanics. But the world building is crazy.
yeah, I felt with the Skyrim world heavy. I mean, I didn't have too many
Yeah.
complaints about the gameplay, but that's mainly because I'm a bottom feeder. But, anyways. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not surprised that bro has to go back to the wiki to memorize his own shit. Cause like,
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised.
it's largely when writing characters. Cause like, okay, so let's use Goku as an example. You could count his attacks on your fingers.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they be giving Luffy a new named attack like every 3 episodes.
Dude.
Not even.
I think that they don't need to like necessarily have that, but like I think that what's really cool about it is like there's like established towns and shit. Like that's what I really liked about the Avatar.
Yeah.
Is that the Avatar The Last Airbender? That's I still would watch that show. I mean I did watch that show not that long ago. Because like it's so fleshed out that you can make whole ass fucking mods for video games and have them not be boring as shit, you know? Like there's a Total War mod, like Total War Rome, that creates the entire map of Avatar with all of the major cities, all of the major factions, and then there's even a sub mod that takes place a couple hundred years before. So
Remember, kids,
I don't know, it's
there
just
was
really
no war in Bossing Say.
real. Dude, yeah, like I love that part. Like the show is so cool, and it has like such. That's one of the best kids shows ever made. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
like Avatar was fire. Not
Usually kids shows suck. You know.
hey, we try Bluey world building.
Bluey World. You know, Bluey is also one of the like more acceptable kid children's shows. in my opinion. They have so much like garbage though. Like the amount of children's cartoons that are made for like age groups 13 and up, or even like 8 and up. Like once you're past the age of Bluey, which should be around the age of like 6, what other good TV shows are coming out for that age group right now?
Teen Titans
There's
Go.
none. Teen Titans. I mean, that's done now, right? It's over, right? That's still out.
Teen Titans Go doesn't really have a story. They can keep shooting out more episodes.
I thought that it was just over. I mean, I know that show is not the best fucking show ever, but like I thought the show was done.
No, they make new episodes, like, I don't know if it's weekly or monthly, but they do on a basis.
Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I really thought that show was just over. Amazing World of Gumball, isn't that over?
I think so. I think
That's
they had
also
an
not
actual
a show that I
finale.
would consider. Like, I like the Amazing World of Gumball, but like, it's not a show I would consider like actually good. Like, a good show from that era would be like Adventure Time.
Yeah.
That
The
was
Amazing
like
World of Gumball
legitimately
wasn't
good.
like... Okay, so it's not good, but it's certainly got a lot of highlights.
It's like Full House. It's one of those shows like, yeah, it's something to watch. You know? It doesn't like provide any like thought-provoking entertainment. It's just fun, you know? It's a fun little show.
Alright, but where does regular show fall on your tier list?
A regular show could be like in the middle, sort of, because it is one of those like, it doesn't have an overarching story. It's sort of like weekly weekly plots sort of thing.
Well,
But it was always thought-provoking weekly plots, you know?
regular show's story didn't come in until like the latter half of the show.
Yeah, like there was like a little bit with like his girlfriend and stuff, but like,
Oh wait,
that also wasn't a super compelling story for me.
oh wait, do you not know about the story in regular show?
Oh, maybe not. I stopped watching after the girlfriend appeared. I thought she was boring.
Cause like, Pops was one in a set of twin gods, and like the
Gotcha.
series ended with him dying and shit.
Dude, another show. Okay, that actually does sound cool. So maybe I will watch that show one day and then like
Like I
like watch its entirety.
like I only watched like the first half, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Dude, but like another show around that time that was actually like really good was Gravity Falls. Like that was like for pretty much all ages, and that show was really good for like actually having a thought-provoking story, having episodes that had interesting like dynamics to them.
Yeah, I didn't watch Gravity Falls too much. Like I've only seen the beginning and the end, and maybe like a little bit in between. Like I don't
You
know.
should actually watch it. It's worth watching. Like even now.
Like I just don't be watching TV.
Oh yeah. That's the main thing though. That was my argument for why there aren't any good TV shows for that age group is because only
yeah,
babies
thanks
watch
for reminding me, by the way.
TV now. Reminding you about what? Oh, good. Reminding adding you to
chat.
the micro. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. Green Hell.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so
I've heard of Green Hell
yeah,
VR.
Green
That's
Hell's
kind of crazy.
yeah.
I assume King of the Jungle
Dark
is like the
Souls
hardest
VR.
difficulty.
I imagine.
Fine, I'm assuming. Like I don't know.
Yeah, that's my theory for why like there aren't any good like TV shows or cartoons. Is now kids don't watch TV shows or cartoons at that age. They watch fucking TikTok.
So
I'm
we
actually worried that we're
populate
gonna
TikTok
lose.
with Teen Titans Go.
Hell yeah. I'm actually worried that we're gonna lose like long form media like almost altogether.
Imagine actual television scrolling like TikTok.
Dude, like I mean there's clips from like Breaking Bad and shit, like if you're subscribed to those types of things on TikTok or whatever. Like, I've watched my friends scroll through TikToks, and they'll like literally just like scroll through like 3 Breaking Bad videos, like just not even memes, they're just clips of Breaking Bad. I wonder if eventually we're gonna like reach a point where like
Oh yeah.
literally
I've
it's
like
just TV
consumed
shows.
a majority of One Piece for clips.
I know, there's Doctor Who clip channels. That's my favorite TV show. I
Same with
wonder
Family
like
Guy, actually.
like Family Guy was designed for this type of show. I'm also wondering that like if longer form media doesn't go away altogether, is longer form media going to try to aim to have those clippable moments? Because like Family Guy has greatly benefited from being the TikTok TV show. And like there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, like, are more shows gonna try to go for that sitcom moment where somebody makes one joke, they freeze for a moment, they make one joke, they freeze for a moment?
Like you know how like a bunch of movies back in like the TV era would have like basically the trailer scene where they tried to like make something, like they either added like some sort of crazy actor who has like 3 lines in the entire movie, or they, you know, just did whatever like super exciting thing that they can put in the trailer and then they would go out for it. I wonder if the movie is now like going to be basically like a bunch of collections of those types of basically purposeless things except for marketing. Because that's what I really
also got
disliked
the
about
good
like
ending,
Stranger
too.
Things and Squid Games. Ooh.
Yeah, cause I know like nowadays in survival games the meta is like make the best ending super annoying to get
Yeah.
with like a whole bunch of
Wait, now that
steps.
we got another viewer, should I subject him to what we were doing for the
You
past
shut the
couple
fuck
hours?
up.
Dude, should I subject this guy to what we were doing for the past couple hours?
No.
Like, holy shit. We were basically taking our shirts off.
No.
And having, like,
Oh my god.
baked beans
No.
all over our
No.
big, fat,
Stop.
hairy
Stop.
bellies.
Stop.
And we were farting and like
Stop.
we were wiggling
Stop.
our toes. We took our shoes and socks
Stop.
off and wiggling our toes.
I swear to God,
Yeah,
I'm about to meet you. I'm about to meet you. I swear to God.
Dude, what? What's happening, bro?
Bro,
Hell yeah.
I can't even
What is
like
like the best video game franchise?
I can't even like take a moment to like stop and curb my speech impediment.
Dude, 3 years? Got it.
For real? Damn.
It's a gamer achievement.
Actually huge.
Yeah, what's like the best game franchise based off of like story alone?
Minecraft story mode.
Okay.
No, play.
No fucking way. That's ever gonna be the answer. Minecraft story mode. That's real.
Nah,
Chat, is this real? I would say Elder Scrolls in my opinion. I know Fallout's like up there, but I wouldn't say Fallout beats Elder Scrolls with it.
Thank you. Alright, cause like I do read lore and shit, but I don't get too invested in the story, so I gotta think about it.
Well, I just mean like lore, basically. Like, lore and story is what I mean. Same thing.
So like retroactive world building.
Yeah. I mean, depends on how retroactive, like, you know.
BioShock, oh that's a good one.
BioShock, yeah, that actually would be one of the ones of all time.
The decision of all time.
The decision of all time.
Oh shit, that's a rock. I'm like almost slamming into rocks because we got so much mist here.
Dishonored could be one of them. I was also thinking about that when you mentioned BioShock, because, I don't know, it's sort of similar game. But, I don't know. Just Dishonored might not be up there. Like, it has a bunch of cool lore, but I don't think it comes close to Elder Scrolls. You know, like you got 5 games with like hundreds and hundreds of books that all describe like things happening across 2 continents. Actually, multiple continents. But
Not gonna lie, I did like Assassin's Creed before we got into the simulation bullshit.
yeah. According to my friend, that was what it was like. What the lore was from the beginning. Is that true? I did not notice that in the first game.
I only played like 2 or 3 games, and they were all in the simulation shit.
Yeah. I think they were all like that from the very beginning. I think it's like the Assassin's Creed franchise is cool on the surface, but it falls apart. Like, the gameplay is just so bad, and the lore isn't, like, interesting.
Yeah, no, the lore isn't interesting, but I liked, like, just comprehending the story. Like, it was fun to be a part of.
Yeah, I liked the, like, historical sort of view. It's like, Hearts of Iron 4 has the best lore because it's real life. It's like, I don't think that there is too much lore specific to Assassin's Creed, you know?
Yeah. Man, the real life lore is shit.
Yes, RLL, YouTube channel reference. Are you or a slave?
No, I'm playing. Damn, I just teleported out of the car because I flipped it so badly I couldn't get out.
What is this guy talking about? Do I have dementia or like, does he make no sense?
Black Flag was cool.
Assassin's Creed, like, yeah. No, I'm talking about the one above that. What does that mean? What do those words mean in order?
Chat, we might be a slave with this one.
Yeah, hell yeah. Assassin's Creed. Yeah. I don't even really like that many like Assassin's Creed games. I think the gameplay is just pretty garbage. Like, it's specifically designed around sneaking, which makes sense. Or are you a man or a slave? Oh, yes, indubitably. That probably has meaning in reference to one of the games he was talking about. Yeah, like I just think the gameplay like was so designed around sneaking that there was no alternative to sneaking, right? So, for whatever reason, in the game you can just walk out into the open and kill everybody.
Nah, I don't know. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, or I'm in the middle of a playthrough. I haven't played in a minute, but
yeah,
I put absolutely nothing into sneaking.
I know. That's what I like about the new games, right? Is that it actually gives you a choice between sneaking and not sneaking.
Yeah,
I get the game's called Assassin's Creed and all, but like...
Like, I just stepped out and immediately started putting belt to ass.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, I prefer that system where, like, it's fun and rewarding both ways you play it. As a player who, no matter what game I'm playing, unless you literally force me to sneak, I won't sneak.
Like, the more flexible the playstyle is, the better.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's like, I get the game's called Assassin's Creed and all, that's always the argument that they'll bring up, is like, oh, the game's literally called Assassin's Creed, you're supposed to sneak around. But the thing is like, I don't know, I will not sneak in Assassin's Creed Black Flag because they make just hand-to-hand combat so overpowered. It's stupid that all the way up to all the way up to the new version of how Assassin's Creed works, sneaking is like the worst way to play the game. Because all of the older games, the combat system was so busted that you could literally just like parry everybody you see if you haven't like not dementia-ridden reaction time, and then just kill everybody. Getting caught was like low-key more efficient than sneaking around and doing stuff like that, unless they forced you to sneak with like a option. Yeah.
I'll be honest. Like, I don't even be parrying. Like, I got a crazy regen setup.
Oh yeah. Oh, and an Odyssey.
Like, it just ain't even fair.
Yeah. No, I mean that makes sense for the newer games, but like the older games, like basically the whole combat is parry, you kill a guy, parry, you kill a guy, and the parry timing is so easy in the older games that unless you have like dementia, you can hit it 100% of the time.
Sounds like I can't hit it then. Tragic.
Yeah, unless you have dementia.
My Parkinson's is kicking in.
Your Parkinson's thing. Yeah, all the way up to like Unity or whatever. It was like that. And I don't know why they designed it like that, because there are plenty of ways to like make sneaking not only viable but like the preferred way to do something. There's so many games that have done it. It's just Assassin's Creed somehow makes sneaking the less viable way to play the game. You just W key into crowds of people, you could just kill
Oh,
everybody
so it is a
and then
quote. Okay.
dick around. Yeah, it turns out when you have big hands and a small keyboard and you're fucking around. Very big quotes. I gotcha.
Yeah, because it sounded like a real quote thing.
You know what sounds like a quote?
No, don't say it.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
You know damn well what I think you're about to say.
But like, how would I know if you don't tell me what you think I'm gonna say?
I'm not saying it.
The galactic
But like, I want you to say it though. Like, daddy gets what daddy wants.
Bro.
So basically, the quote is that
Bro.
like you have a big fat
Bro.
gassy belly and like
I swear to God.
you're rubbing baked
No,
beans
shut
on your hairy
up!
belly,
Shut, no!
and your toes are
No,
out, you're wiggling
stop.
your toes around,
Stop!
and like you're crushing
No,
the baked beans
stop
with
it!
your toes,
Stop!
and then you start farting. And,
Quit
like,
it!
low-key people like it, so they stick
It's been
around
2
for a little
hours! It's been 2 hours!
bit. Low-key they stick around for a little bit, but then they like,
Shut.
start
Oh
really
my
getting
God.
mad at you.
I'm about to meet you. I'm about to meet you.
I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust.
Bro, I'm...
He loves streaming with me, guys.
Bro. Please. I was having such a good day, chat. I was having such a damn good day.
Let me click.
Yo, wait, my connection's red. I think I'm actually being blessed right now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, you know the Portal Radio 10 hours video?
And then my connection fixed itself and the blessing is gone.
Good. Yeah, you know the Portal Radio 10 hours video?
Yeah.
Like, you know how like the guy starts like shitting his pants in the middle of that video? Wait, do you not know about that? Oh shit, he doesn't know about that. Yeah, guys, look at Portal Radio 10 hours and listen to the whole thing while you go to sleep.
No.
It's a good idea. I won't get into the details for a second. I will touch on the first phase. Ooh. I like implanting things in child. I saw that little smile!
Because I was gonna say something, but I know you're... I was gonna say something, but I'm pretty sure your registered ass already knows.
Dude, the only thing I know is that I got a big gassy belly.
Bro, shut up.
And I got a can of
You
baked beans.
fucking sex offender. See, I was gonna mute him, and then he, like, stopped talking. So I didn't mute him. He's been muted. He's in the cage now. And now he's, like, loading... Oh my god, he's spamming a soundboard right now. I'll take the car again because I want to use it more. I'm getting ear blasted with Italian brain rot. You were doing that anyways. Yeah. Yeah, he has been doing that since the stream started. And he like drove off 2 people.
Launch initiated.
Mods, shoot me. He's like full sending it right now. Like he's reading an entire Farfetch'd story in my ear. Define work. Bro, because your mind does not work. Like, you say it's how your mind works, but your mind does not work. You gotta find a different verb for that.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Tagging map.
Deploying sport weapon. Deploying equipment package. Main objective nearby.
Alright.
Objective complete.
Oh yeah, and wasn't it supposed to have like scratch and sniff panels too? Of course you like that. You know damn well somebody would have bought it too. I unfortunately think you sent me that one. Among other things. Like, people can't even, like, somehow me muting the worst half of the conversation somehow makes it sound weirder. Because I'm talking to myself. What? Why can't we have normal friend bond? We can't have normal friend bonding shit. What the fuck? I try so hard. I try so hard. He's singing. He's literally singing about sexual assault. I don't care who wrote the song first. You're singing it. I don't care who wrote it. You're singing it right now. Damn, I just got like 2 tapped. What the fuck?
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
How does one get TOD'd in a shooter?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Well, actually, never mind. It's like kind of easy to get TOD'd in a shooter thinking about it. Yes. No. You don't need more shit in your soundboard. I have enough you-related issues. I don't need more shit in your soundboard.
Outpost clear.
Okay, I had to take out my earbud because, oh my god. Like, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell what you just blasted in my ear, but... Yes, because of course you would just have that. Again, because of course you would just have that. Long John Silver.
Tagging map.
Although if I had to, like, pick a runner-up, I'd say Taco Bell. Not because of the food, but because of the working conditions. Bro. The managers legit compete to see who can pay their employees the least. Like, no, like, they will send people home with food instead of a paycheck. Like, bro, how am I gonna pay my damn rent with a Gordita Supreme? Like, this happens regularly. Like, I fuck with Taco Bell food, but oh my god. If it ain't, like, made off the back of, like, broken workers. Alright. Bob, so you're about to be released. I don't know why I'd do either. But, I mean, I do have a long history of hurting myself on camera, so...
A lot more baked bean stories, I get it, bro.
That's the first thing you say when I meet you?
the baked bean adventures, bro.
You bitch.
The adventures of baked and bean.
I swear to God.
Do you think they make baked beans by like smoking like weed and like blowing it all
Shut
over
up.
the beans? Okay, what? Okay, that one's not even that bad, bro.
Answer the fucking question.
That's just a weed joke, bro.
Answer the question, okay?
What question?
Oh, the question in chat now that
Dude.
you're unmuted.
I'm gonna start singing the freaking Nirvana song again.
My God.
We love Nirvana, guys. We love Nirvana. I really hope nothing bad happens to the main singer. He's such a good singer. I hope nothing bad happens to him. Yeah, so my least favorite fast food place is Long John Silver's. I've never been there, but it just sounds disgusting. Would you like fried fish to go? Thank you. What are you laughing about? Yo, Undertale, Yellow Fan, do you like Nirvana?
Oh my God.
I have to check on YouTube because I got a Doom ad. Bman doesn't.
Where's the console?
Where's the console?
The damn. Oh, it's up there. I remember reading about, like, okay, so a girl wanted to be taken out on a first date, right? He took her to Applebee's and she dumped him on the spot.
Bro. That's fine.
Damn, I fucked up the last one.
Real for that though. I plead the fifth on that question. Dude, come on. I thought you would like Nirvana, dude. God.
No.
I love their hit song.
Please,
that goes by the title of
Please don't enable it, please. Oh my God.
Blank Me.
No.
Can you
stop.
fill in the blanks?
Stop. Stop.
Do you know where the map is?
God damn, I just got like.
Where can you find the map?
How does one get
I just
clotheslined
got
by a
baked
damn
bean.
bug?
You got baked bean fight a bug. What's your favorite baked bean company?
Have a taste of democracy.
See. But
I'm a Heinz.
if I stabbed you 17 times, I would be guilty.
You see, I'm a Heinz man myself. You see, that's the type of baked beans I prefer.
Oh wait, I got so lost in getting mad at you, I forgot the other 3 objectives.
Dude. Blank me.
I gotta stay crawling so it targets them instead of me.
Blank me, my friend.
Hey, one extra step.
Ooh. Blank me. Dude, I lighten his spirits every day, okay? You just don't see me. I'm usually under the table.
Bro. You lighten my head.
Like, in a Nirvana kind of way, lighten your head, or?
Actually, yes.
Hell yeah.
If you're referencing what I think you're referencing.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I really like the lead singer of Nirvana. I really hope nothing bad happens to him. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Guys, finish the song.
I gotta wait for this miss little raise.
You're gonna send an ICBM to my house?
See?
Join the Discord server.
Like, I can't even fight him because, like, even though I'm older, he's still twice my size.
Yeah. And I have baked beans. And we all know what I do with baked beans. And he doesn't want that to happen to him. But he can do what Nirvana did in that song, mainly because I would let him. Am I the only one? See, I'm trying to drop hints, guys, but he's just not big enough on the hints. I've just been like mindlessly leveling acrobatics and athletics while I troll you. Just like playing Oblivion and like mindlessly like leveling this shit. Am I the only one? Nah. Am I the only one, chat?
Chat. One day I'm a free.
Chat?
One day I'm gonna be a free man.
Morgan Freeman, Gordon Freeman.
Is that a car? Oh, I can't get in it though.
Is that a Half-Life reference? Half a can of baked beans reference? I should write a fanfic about like Half-Life with Gordon Freeman called Half a Can of Baked Beans. Oh, bless you. I didn't even hear that.
Because I'm eating my mic.
Ah, there you go.
Fun fact,
What do you think about my
speaking of Half-Life, radium has a similar electron arrangement to calcium, so if you ingest radium, your body will try to replace your bones with it.
Ooh. Will I become Superman?
No, the radiation will hollow out the rest of your bones and you'll die.
Oh. I thought you were just gonna tell me yes and then I could go do it and then I would die. I thought that's kind of what you want. I'm getting an ad, bro. You're like gonna turn off ad block because I've seen so many ads.
Hey, I get like one or 2 cents every time you watch an ad,
Yeah.
so it's bagged.
Wait, is there anybody else watching on Twitch right now?
No, I think it's
You just spam the ad button.
I think it's just yellow on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. You should just spam the ad button to me. Infinite Money Glitch. It's like that App Nana, bro.
Right.
App Nana. Click here every 5 hours to see an ad. If you could be any streamer on Twitch, who would you be?
Myself.
Really?
I mean,
Like, I mean, just have the following of any streamer, not necessarily live their life. Like, live your life, but have the following of any streamer on Twitch.
I'm just saying. Like, it'd be nice to just jump to the follower count of somebody bigger,
Yeah.
but that ain't the way.
I have YouTube Premium too. I'm just watching on Twitch because it's got less delay. And I usually don't get ads because I have Twitch Prime, but.
Oh
whatever.
damn. This door
yeah.
requires 2 people to open. If only I had a second person here.
Bro. If only I had a baked bean, man. Yeah. Now my followers would be the Doug followers, dude. Like I would pick Doug for sure. His followers are like the dumbest people ever.
Oh, yeah,
and
the
I
Doug
just live
followers
for
are
that.
fun.
Yeah, I just live for like the dumbest motherfuckers you've ever seen. Like I'm sure you could literally sit there and like play ads for 10,000 people for like
Yo, super
10
credits.
minutes. Like spam the ad button for 10 whole minutes.
Alright.
For 10,000 people.
We only need to find one more clump of super credits, and we can buy another pass.
Just like title the stream like playing a minute of ads for every viewer I have on the channel, and it will get like 10 million or 10,000 views. It's stupid. Like his channel is dumb, bro. Like he did a whole stream where he played the most loud and annoying noises for like 10 hours because he was trying to get people to stop watching his stream because he promised that he would keep streaming until the viewer count dropped below 5,000. And people just sat there for 10 hours watching him, like, an empty chair with a soundboard on loop for, like, 10 hours.
Bomb.
It was so stupid.
Get more subs than Mr. B. I'm saying, like, shout out to all them smaller creators, you know, Mr. Beast, PewDiePie, Dude Perfect. You know, gotta shout out the little guys, you know? Real humbling experience.
Baked Bean Man 42, Big Gassy Belly, John 13. What's the other one? Oh yeah, Incredibly Gassy. That's another one.
Shut up.
Incredibly Gassy 25.
Bro.
Dude, I love his catchphrase. I love baked beans.
No. Stop. Like, this ain't your usual freak. Like, stop being hyper fixated on gas.
Dude, I have mental deficiencies, bro. You can't make fun of me for mental deficiencies again.
Bro.
B-Man's ableist. He hates people with mental deficiencies. Like me.
I'm supposed to be the one with autism.
Dude. I got it worse than you, bub. Wait, what can I redeem? Hydrate!
I don't even have a drink here right now.
Dude, get some baked beans and start drinking them. Give me belly rubs. Oh, you started the stream up again. Wait, is this a scammer stream? Scammer stream, he's not hydrating. He's not drinking water. Scam stream.
Yeah, I'm a scam you, of course.
This streamer is a scammer.
Yeah, I'm scamming you.
Everybody know this. Everybody know this.
DNC.
Never ever buy anything from Bman. He's a scammer. Well-known scammer. Lives in Head Cave. Actually lives in Kabul. No, he doesn't. He lives like way outside of Kabul because that's where the government is. He grows opium poppies in like the middle of Afghanistan. It's
What
kind
are
of
you
weird.
talking about?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get you to drink water.
I don't have water here.
Can I offer you some baked beans as reward? Tra-la-la.
Shoutouts to all 2 people that use a break action shotgun.
Real. Use a break action shotgun to shoot cans of baked beans.
Cause like, it's in the map of every mission. Like, they clearly want you to use it, but it's so ass compared to the ones they can bring with you.
Yeah. But it's the best gun because it's free.
You can get guns for free.
Lies. My boner is telling me that's not true.
Bro. Your birth certificate was a lie. Everyone knows a creature like you came from a damn lab.
How did you know, dude? I'm a test tube baby, okay? I'm really insecure about it.
Something as abhorrent as you couldn't have come from another living being.
My nipples are bright yellow, okay? I'm sorry. Maybe that's because of all the baked beans, though. Bro, when am I gonna level up my fucking running skill? My guy has been running for like 10 hours today. I'm gonna fart. Green beans.
Yumby.
Dude, oh my god. Do you know about the green beans story with me?
What?
You don't know about the green beans story? You weren't there, but I thought I would have told you. One day I didn't pack lunch for, like, school, and, like, we didn't really have anything in the pantry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't really have anything in the pantry, or the, like, fridge, so I just fucking picked up a can of green beans, and for whatever reason I was, like, 100% sure that there was a pull tab on it, but there wasn't a pull tab on it. So how the fuck am I gonna open a can of green beans in the middle of school? So I just like took a pen and started fucking slamming the can of green beans over and over again. Because I had no food for lunch and all my friends were fucking laughing and I was like fucking making a scene in the lunchroom by like just smashing a can of green beans over and over again, trying to get the thing open. Like I was like literally slamming it against the edge of the table. Like my hands were all bloody because I was like cutting my hands on the green bean tin. And I kept saying like, it's extra iron, dude, it's extra iron, it's extra protein. Like just trying to like rip the fucking can of green beans open. I finally got it open enough for me to like pour it out on the table and just fucking eat it from there. It was like such a struggle to get into that can of green beans.
You eat like somebody out of the blood meridian. What the fuck?
It was like fucking like primal instinct. Like I'm surprised I didn't start a fire and try to cook it on that, bro. I'm literally like smashing the can of green beans against the fucking table. It was so stupid. I was really trying not to break the table too, like. So I was like trying to be careful while I smashed it, but like it wasn't working that well. I was just like trying to bend the metal over and over again until it broke. China has successfully killed the winner.
Bro was trying to summon more people through his homie's corpse. And it actually worked. Oh my god.
You can always summon more baked beans. Just call Baked Bean Man.
Oh god. Reload, please.
You're so cooked, buckaroo. What is that floating thing behind you, dude?
My drone. It bugs out in the car.
Oh. That's pretty geeked, y'all.
You're kind of not supposed to use a drone and the car at the same time.
Oh. Are there baked beans in this game?
Say hello to democracy!
But you see, here's the thing. Like, we'll try to make their beacon out of, like, iron or diamonds. Their little beacon pyramid.
Probably gold.
Yeah, they are that cheap, huh?
No, I was going a different route.
I feel like your route might be, like, racially motivated or some shit. I don't know.
100%.
Yeah.
This is Pelican 1.
What color is gold, chat?
You quit it.
You quit your shenanigans, buckaroo. I've literally just been running around this town for who knows how fucking long, and I haven't, like, I don't even, have I got 1 level in fucking athletics. I'm a piss baby right now. I'm pissing. Psst, psst, I'm pissing. Psst, psst, I'm pissing. What do you think about goth mommies?
Well, I certainly know what you think.
What do you think about them crushing your head with their thighs?
No.
See, I'm more into like black men, but I could go with a goth mommy.
Yeah, we all know you resonate with the white girl on the casting couch.
Real, I do. I like BBC. And I'm
British
not talking about the
Broadcasting
British
Channel.
Broadcasting. Not talking about that.
Yes, you are.
I'm more talking about like big black
No.
cock, you know. You just like let me do that. You were like asking me to do that. You're like I saw your eyes. I saw it in your eyes, and you were like giving me the eyes. You're giving me the look
No,
like you
I'm not
wanted
giving
me
you
to say
shit.
that. You're giving me the look like you wanted me to say
No,
that.
I don't want you to do nothing. Also, we can finally buy one of these damn passes.
Dude, you could buy the baked beans pass. Baked beans for life.
I'm gonna end you.
Dude, imagine saving up for like a year to buy the baked beans pass, and Heinz give you like 10 cans of baked beans.
Bro. I'm about to like hit a cinematic finisher on you.
Dude, like Mortal Kombat. Dude, what would your cinematic finisher be in Mortal Kombat?
I don't know what you're about to say.
Dude, what? What am I about to say? Or you think I'm about to say that I take my shirt off and rub baked bean bins all over my belly? You think I'm gonna say that? Well, you're wrong. I was gonna say I'm gonna I like ripping people's dicks off. That's what I was gonna say. Okay. So
This is
yeah, I rip somebody's dick off and I just like eat it. You know, like I'm just like fucking like spooning it out with my hands.
this gotta be the craziest thing I've heard in a while. Are we sure he's your friend?
Are you sure you want to be associated with me? No, but like, tell me that wouldn't be fire. Like, you get killed in Mortal Kombat, and so he rips your dick off and starts eating it, and then they
See-
eat the rest of your body by like pulling your arms off and like eating those.
Sure, most of our interactions are hateful and born of spite, but I hope we have a positive relationship. You know, I can't
we
say
do.
for sure we do, but I hope.
Yeah. He was my boyfriend a couple years ago, but we had to break up because our families didn't like it. We were in Head Cave together. I was under his desk when he was streaming. It was a nice time. I'm like actually fucking killing him right now. Like he's gonna have an early death because of a heart failure. Okay, tell me how I've been running for fucking what? How many days is it? 4 in-game days. I've been running around in circles, and I still have only leveled up twice. I'm a piss baby. Psst. I'm pissing. Psst. 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 See, I have a bigger knife.
But you're not on camera, so.
Yeah. Mine's 6 inches and thick.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. But you're not on camera, so it doesn't count.
Now, have you ever seen the video? It was in 6 inches, 8 inches. How about a millionaire? How about 8 inches and thick? Oh, my guy ate too many baked beans and he got really fat. I have to cast a spell every like 30 seconds, bro. Alhamdulillah.
I'm looking through the passes to see which one I want the most because, like, we can only get one additional one.
I heard the gassy pass is good.
Killer. I mean, there is literally a gas pass, but.
Oh my god, you gotta do that, dude. Chemical agents, that's literally what I am after I eat baked beans. You could roleplay as Mustache Man and...
What? Would YouTube moderation find it distasteful if I said kill yourself?
Stupid gamer. Stupid gamer.
Let's see.
You should kill yourself.
I'm not taking Servants of Freedom because it's about what I just said, killing yourself. Like, you legit blow yourself up, that's it. Borderline Justice, this is the newest one. Marksman.
What are you doing that one?
Oh, reloads per round. That's actually kind of cool.
That seems pretty cool, yeah. That's one I would go with right off the bat. Like, because of that marksman rifle, I would totally do it.
Increases
The only
sidearm
one...
reload speed by 40%, sidearm draw. Oh, so you're just supposed to quick draw with your pistol. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
That is pretty cool. It would honestly be between that one and the gassy baked beans one. For me. Because I love pistols in games and like marksman shit and like trying to hit headshots. But I also like eating a bunch of baked beans and farting, so.
Alright.
Yeah. What was the Moist Critical video I was talking about? Did he ever do a video on that? I know you don't watch Moist Critical like as much. Shit. I forgot what I was talking about earlier.
Not gonna lie. It's between this one and Urban Legends.
What's Urban Legends?
Okay, so Urban Legends, the armor increases reload speed of primary weapons by 30%, increases ammo capacity to primary by 20%.
Numbers are boring.
It has the first dedicated melee weapon. It has a shield that attaches to your guns. Flamethrower sentry gun. And an anti-tank mounted turret.
I think the pistol gunslinging one is cooler, but if I'm being real, you should just look up what's the best one and then buy that one. Just look at what's the most overpowered one.
But then again, I might just take the Wild West one.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, no.
The one with the marksman rifle and the pistol. That one's like cool.
Like, this is an energy weapon, so you don't have to reload it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can reload it if you end up overheating it, but Gullible is written on its own. No,
Dude.
it's just spiders up there.
Oh. You have a spider farm? I have
Actually,
my own spider farm.
actually, because there's like a gap of space between the mattress and the sheet, there actually is spiders living in it.
Oh, nice.
In fact, a few have like descended in front of me, in front of my monitor. I like pinch them in my fingers.
How often do you milk your spiders?
You're gonna die.
What, dude?
Is this heavy armor? Oh, that
Dude,
is
check
heavy
under your
armor.
desk. There's baked beans.
I don't like the consumable, cause the consumable is it's a time bomb.
Oh. Like me when I eat baked
Like
beans.
shut. Basically, what happens is like you set a timer, and then you throw down the dynamite, and it's like a decently sized explosion, but it takes too long for my liking.
Yeah. That makes sense. I usually don't pick up the dynamite either in these games. Like Fistful of Frags is one of the games that had
Hover
dynamite.
pack sounds cool as hell though.
That does sound cool. You can fly.
It's super
Does it
sure.
run on fart gas?
This also sounds good. Sample extractor. Large enemies have a small chance of dropping samples on death, capped at 10 drops per mission. Now I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, I think this is a fun one. You should have probably just looked up which one was the best one, but
Brain isn't braining right now.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's your boy, Mr. Krabs, here with some baked beans and a big hairy belly. I don't know where the baked beans came from, honestly. I have no idea. That one was like brand new for this stream. Like I've been saying this for like a day now because I think it's funny. But like the baked beans came out of nowhere. Like that's new. That one's just for you.
Thankfully, I saved up the max capacity of medals before buying this, so I can just unlock a bunch of shit here.
That's the type of new content you get when you watch Bman Does Internet. Brand new content each day.
You gotta
You never
go.
know- I'm
Lucky bastard.
Like,
No, I'm playing. But,
yes.
alright, let's see.
Lucky
Thanks for
bastard,
showing up.
dude. Not just me and you, gas boy.
If only I could go.
No, if only I could shoot somebody. Dude, you could meet Mr. Nirvana. John Nirvana.
I can't even get the hover pack right now. Because I need to get tier 3 of the damn pass.
You want that hover pack?
I want the hover pack.
You want that hover pack?
I want that
That's
hover
like-
pack.
That's like when that weed's so good that you start flying. I do that for baked beans sometimes.
I don't know why you'd want the heavy one when this is made for movement.
That is real. I mean, I know why I would want to be the heavy one because, like, big hairy belly and all that, but
Haters will say it's fake.
we'll also say what's fake.
I don't know.
My big hairy belly. What's the weirdest thing you put in your belly button? Yo. What's the weirdest thing you put in your belly button? Yo, I know you can hear me. I hear the stream.
at the bottom? Yeah, it's at the bottom. Reaper of bounties. This guy, he's even got like a knife on the shoulder. Two out of canvas.
Yo, I know you can. I know you can hear me.
I gotta try this out.
What is the weirdest thing you put your belly button?
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Wait, the chat has to know, Bman. We should do Factorio stream next. No, we need to do more Factorio streams though. I haven't been on for a while, but we need to do Factorio. Did you start a world by yourself in Factorio?
No.
No. You should do that because I might not be on for a while as well. You should, or I could give you the world and then you could continue from there. Do you want that, or do you want to start over?
I could start over.
Yeah, okay. And then just invite me when the time comes for me to join. Because I am supposed to like finish Halo 2 with my friend. He gets on at this time. I'm also usually just going to sleep like at 8 p.m. anyways. Which is not like against stream time, but yeah. You go to sleep at like 9 p.m. Speaking of, it's 8:30. Oh yeah. See, next stream you see with me, guys, I'll have completely different like things to say to Bman that will make him want to actually kill me. See, with me, you always have like new stupid shit that I'm gonna say that'll make Bman, you know, think about killing somebody. Or think about eating baked beans. Either one. Who's your favorite red guard?
What? Like
Who's your favorite red
birds?
guard? Yeah.
I don't know.
Mine's Michael Jackson. No, it's Nazim. Nazim, do you go to Cloud District very often?
No.
Cloud District reference.
I do not go
No,
to
of course you don't.
I do not get to the Cloud District very often, Nazim.
Of course you don't.
Bro. Actually, why does he say that? Because it's literally like one set of stairs away. Like,
I don't know.
like it's literally just 5 steps away from the previous district. You could just walk there
Yeah.
whenever.
Bro is restarting.
He's so ooped.
He's farting beans out of his butt.
Why is bro ooped?
I don't know. Dude, you should do a cover of that Nirvana song.
No.
You should.
No.
B-Man's actually really good at the guitar. He's like
No.
freakishly good at the guitar.
No.
He doesn't even like go to class or anything. He just like learned all by himself.
No.
See, not everything I make up about you is negative. The lore is that you know how to play the guitar really well. You live in Head Cave. My lore goes very deep. I have some in-depth lore, like Gassy Baked Bean Man.
Oh shit, I can actually pick a different booster now.
Ooh, booster pack. Like that one game. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone for the Wii.
Guess I'll take Vitality Enhancement. I gotta find somebody who can play this game with me.
I mean, I can. I was just playing Oblivion.
I don't know, because this has been attempted like numerous times.
Yeah.
So
I can get on now.
So I'm like half convinced you can't.
I can't. I could get out now. The stream's over. But I'm fucking. I was playing Oblivion. I wanted to finish it before Doom: The Dark Ages came out. Like, I get on all the time, but like, I go to sleep so early because my friends like fucking keep me up till like 1 in the morning. So, or not even 1 in the morning. It's like noon when I go to sleep half the days. Because I'm so popular and everybody wants to hear about my gassy farts. 100%. It's totally not because. Yeah, no,
Oh, that's cool. You got that. Okay.
I should get on for more streams though, because we used to stream like every other stream together pretty much for a while. Yeah. And then my friends kept me up until like 4 in the morning or something, and then I started falling asleep at 8. Not even at 8, like at 7.
Oh, the swap is so fast now.
Yeah. Brother keeps texting me to play Halo 2. Rape me, my friend.
There's something here.
I'm gonna send him what the fuck is happening in Slovakia, where some guy starts shouting Allah Akbar when the chicken jockey thing plays in the Minecraft movie. Oh, and he sent me a picture of Mao Zedong smoking. I don't know why that was the first thing he sent me, but there you go. Chicken jockey. Trippy troppy, trippy troppy. Should I add him to the VC?
No.
Yeah. I can't guarantee you won't say the N-word. Should do a Minecraft Let's Play together. I know you want to do Minecraft streams, and that's your goal, is to have your own SMP like Dream.
No.
Yeah, huh? Bman's gonna JP me after this, he's gonna block me.
Dropping a pin.
Tactical asset within range.
Tagging map.
Is this a valid crash out?
Is it valid crash out chat? It's a valid trippy troppy crash. Are you even fighting right now? I haven't played this game since it like came out.
Trying to
Is it like some sort of
destroy
Subnautica
this
looking?
damn spore spewer.
Oh. I thought that was like an enemy. Looks like something from Subnautica.
There we go.
Why does this fucking stat level up so slowly? Okay, I'm gonna look up how to power level this with that.
Found something.
When does stream end?
After this mission.
Gotcha. Let me look this up. Athletics. How to power level athletics.
See, every now and then I catch like an earshot of the copyright-friendly music I have playing in the background.
Dude, that's so stupid. There's like no way to do it. There's some like goated like copyright free songs.
I got straight elevator music.
Hell yeah. We should get like NCS in the background, bro. NCS would get some like goated stuff.
Injury? What injury?
It's been ages since I've had to use a resupply.
A resupply.
Because normally I rock only energy weapons, so I don't have to get more ammo.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
But now I've got to
How
go
good
that
is this
actually
weapon?
takes ammo.
Is this weapon good?
Okay, so the pistol's alright. I wish the rifle had better armor piercing.
Really? It has low armor piercing.
Okay, so both the handgun and the rifle have medium armor piercing.
Yeah.
And, like,
That's
if the
weird.
rifle's got the same as the pistol, then what's the point?
Yeah, that makes like no sense that would be like that. The pistol just shoots faster, right?
Yeah,
I mean, does the rifle do more damage or something?
the rifle probably has more stopping power.
Yeah.
But the pistol overheats after, like, 8 consecutive shots. Yeah, because that's the thing with energy weapons. You gotta, like, space out your shots and wait a little bit so the gun doesn't overheat.
So your Gundam doesn't overheat? Real. Chat, could we force feed Bman the powder that makes him say real?
I love real powder.
I love real powder. Unreal Engine, dude. Unreal powder.
Oh, I tried developing an Unreal Engine and my computer, like, started screaming for help.
Yeah, it just lit on fire.
Now, like,
There's this guy trying to make his own game engine and he named it Real Engine.
but, yeah, like, the volume difference before and after I started at Unreal was insane. Like, it sounded like you took a motor and put 3 times the recommended weight on it.
That's kind of crazy. You have a 1080. Is it a 1080 regular or 1080 Ti?
I don't know, I think this was before I upgraded my shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should try it again, actually. Because, like, your 1080 won't like it, but it won't, like, piss its pants, you know?
Yeah.
Like, your shit's actually pretty good now. It's sick that you got that on, like, a pretty good sale.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you
God,
upgrade your
accidentally
computer
overheated.
yourself, or did you, like, get somebody else to do it?
I just did it with my dad.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah. It's actually pretty nice.
Yeah. And I didn't ruin it this time. I didn't ruin it by talking about baked beans this time. We're so goated. We're so back. Up top.
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm a reformed man. No, I'm not. That's a straight lie. Troopy troopy.
Or like, at what point will I need medium armor piercing? Because most enemies either have light or heavy armor. I don't think I know of any enemy with medium armor.
Is there light armor piercing? Is that in the game?
Yeah, because you got light armor piercing, medium, and then heavy armor piercing.
Yeah, I don't see a point. I thought, like, for a second that medium armor piercing was just a way to convey to the user that it could do light armor. But,
Well, I mean,
yeah, no.
medium can do light, but like,
I thought that, like, there was no light armor piercing stat, and it was just a way to convey to the user that, like, it could do light. I don't know. People who made this game are goofballs.
well, actually,
Or
I don't
goofy
think there is
balls.
a heavy armor piercing. I think it just skips to explosive.
Oh, damn. Wait, so these have medium armor piercing, so that's like the highest armor piercing that you can get.
Yeah, I think heavy armor piercing is just explosive.
Yeah, okay, so maybe that's why they didn't give it higher armor piercing. What they would have had to do is nerf the pistol, and then like there are no enemies that use medium armor anyways, so.
Or give the rifle exploding bullets.
You know what, actually that would not even be that crazy.
Oh wait, that's just a natural bug hive. I thought somebody was spawning in more. Okay.
Oh, okay. You got Nirvana right there.
Point me to the enemy.
For something that's supposed to be quick draw, you really gotta like stop for a moment to hit your shots.
Yeah.
Dropping a pin.
Bro, I was convinced he was dead because I didn't get a hit marker when I shot him. And then he was still alive and he summoned more guys.
Was it just a bug?
I think,
Wait, it's just a bug! Oh
No.
my god, holy Riz.
why is he actually cooking?
You see, now I'm funny. Now all I gotta do is start talking about baked beans and it's over.
Oh.
Friendship over. JP style crash out.
Blocked.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a meme that we use, like JP style crash out. Like we say one bad thing and then like I'm gonna JP crash out on you.
See? Like, dude does in real life the shit we joke about.
Yeah, that shit that we joke about. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block. Yeah, we also do that. We're like, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you.
Yeah, because I've threatened multiple times to block you.
Yeah. But you haven't, because you love me. Because you're my
Yes.
boyfriend. Because you're my boyfriend.
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh, me likey. Bismati rice. I'm ordering Indian food. I like Indian food. Do you like Indian food?
Depends on where it comes from.
That is true. Like, some Indian restaurants suck. Also, those Indian street food videos. Oh, I hate those Indian street food videos, bro. They're the worst.
Enemy high priority target should be nearby. Stay sharp.
What? Dude, Oblivion. I'm like low-key so happy that they didn't fix any of the Oblivion NPC like garbage. Literally, like some guy walked up to a guard, the guard was like, "Hello, how are you today, citizen?" And then he goes, "I don't know you. I don't care to know you." And then the guy who walked up to the guard just walks away. It's like, what? What are we doing, bro?
Oh, we gotta keep that authentic feel.
The authentic feel of just like special education fucking NPCs.
Oh my
Should
god,
be
Chad, it's
trophy.
literally me.
It's literally.
Oh my god, that was some crazy ass bait. Cause like, I tossed a nade to get his attention while I was charging it up, and it got done charging the moment his head became visible, and it popped off instantly.
That's fine. Okay. I want to get all of the quests done for each of the cities to close their gates. But also, I'm lazy and I kind of just want to do the main quest. Because, like, you can, like, in Oblivion, you gotta go to each one of the holds and talk to the people to, like, raise an army for Brima. But, you could also just not and fight them alone.
Type shit.
And honestly, I could beat them alone because I'm literally like a low tier god right now. You should kill yourself right now.
Oh,
But-
it reminds me of Cyberpunk.
Yeah, it's like you want to do the lore friendly thing because it's fun, but you don't need to.
Yeah, like, you want to establish bonds and relationships and, you know, bring people into the fight.
Yeah.
Or, well, however, your character is so absurdly broken that you just can't lose.
Yeah. Dude, I remember Cyberpunk. Like, that's probably one of the biggest problems with that game is how, like, OP you can get if you just understand mechanics at all.
Yeah, because, like, I remember at the end of my first playthrough, right, I was so broken that my only difficulty with fighting the final boss was having to run towards him when he ran away. Like, I wasn't
Okay,
taking
wait.
much damage from him. I was doing substantial damage to him. He was just doing the Sandevistan shit and I had to chase him around the arena.
If you're wanting to play Cyberpunk and you're watching the VOD, skip 25 seconds. What's the final boss again?
Atom Smasher.
Oh, that's the final boss?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I thought it was like way early.
You know, you fight him at the end in Arasaka Tower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Oh, well, I knew about that, I guess, at one point, but I completely forgot about that.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be fair, it's kind of
Atom
forgettable.
Smasher. I think I didn't really have any problems with Atom Smasher whatsoever. Like, he was very unique.
Like, I know they buffed
I-
him, and he's got, like, different phases and shit, but he's still...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I played when they buffed him too. Like, I completely forgot that he even existed. Dude, I ran the sword build, so I had like a crazy regen. I had so much shit going on.
I just ran, like, solo Gorilla Fist. No weapons, no armor. I just punched him to death.
Yeah.
And it was so absurdly, like, dumb.
I honestly made him kill himself more than I actually killed him because I remember just like parrying all of this stuff over and over again and he died.
He just kept, like, extending the fight by using Sandevistan to run away, and I had to keep chasing him.
Dude. That's so annoying.
Yeah. Like, I catch up to him, punch him twice, do like 5 to 10% of his health, and then he Sandevistans away.
Oh, this is so annoying. Like, in this game, people can permanently damage your stats. So what you have to do eventually in the game is create a spell. If you're running a mage, of course, like there are potions of doing this, but what you eventually have to do if you're running a mage is just create a restore every stat in the game spell magnitude 100. So no matter what type of brain damage these guys will cast on you, you can heal yourself with it. That's really annoying. Same thing with Morrowind, in fact, but like it's even more annoying in Morrowind. because I don't think you get access to spell making until like a little bit. Actually, no, both of the games you don't get access to spell making until like a little bit into the Mage's Guild quest. But in I was really annoyed by it in Morrowind because I was off in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and somebody damaged my intelligence so much that I couldn't do anything. And I looked up how to get rid of that stat, and it was just like, go. Actually, no, I was playing
You got hit with premium brain rot.
Dude, yeah, I got hit with premium brain rot. I was playing like a strength build, and they were like, yeah, the only really way to go to fix that is to buy a potion somewhere. I ended up just reloading my save until I didn't get that like brain damage. But yeah, I was playing a strength build, and it hit my strength so hard that I was like crippled. It was really annoying.
Or just imagine casting muscular dystrophy on somebody in real life.
Dude. That's what they fucking did. It's so annoying too. Like, some of them can do it on hit and it stacks. In Morrowind, it stacked. That was the biggest problem as well. Is it stacked in Morrowind? So somebody just hits you with their sword, that's minus 10 strength. Hits you with their sword again, that's minus 10 strength again. Hits you with it just keeps going until you're like negative 10 strength, and you're just getting killed by everything in the game. Because strength also deals with how much health you have.
The hyper build hidden.
Yeah. But thankfully, I'm very, very rich. Like, I'm a potion maker also, so I just sit here and make potions all day, and I get a lot of money from that, so I can...
Bro, I need
I can afford to
110
make...
medals for the damn hover pack.
You on that hover pack?
Smoking the hover pack, I swear to God.
Wait, why don't I just make a thing that restores everything? Like...
Because that'd be too smart.
The problem is I think it would actually, like, cost too much. Yeah, it would probably cost way too much. Like, if I do... Yeah, just strength and agility is... Like, agility is already 550 Magicka.
Well, don't you have, like, 40 billion, so it should be fun.
Yeah. And I would only be doing this out of combat. Like, let's see how much this uses. It should be like half my Magicka bar or something. Yeah, oh my god, it's almost all of it, actually. Yeah, so restore agility, restore speed. Yeah, restore agility. So how does this work? Can I, like, make this cheaper? So what's my speed stat? 96, damn it. I can't test it. Yeah, most of these people only do like 5 damage to my agility. Okay. Yeah, so I just fixed agility to 96. Character. Okay, so magic, restore intelligence. Do I already have? I already have
Yeah, I was
intelligence as
thinking
max.
about using this one instead. The Plaid 39 accelerator rifle.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's like a mini railgun.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. Medium armor penetrating and explosive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna equip it and do one more mission to test it out.
Gotcha.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Coordinates locked.
There's like a tornado happening outside my house right now, by the way.
Thrusters.
That's so fire. You should like look out your window, see if you can find Dorothy's house.
Orbit synchronized.
Real freaking Lord of the Rings reference.
Yo, Ed and Eddie reference.
Reference. I was like, I was trying to think of Wizard of the Oz, and then I came up with Wizard of Oz, and then I just was like, Lord of the Rings, why not?
And this shit's so fire.
Restore speed. Like, I'm so rich right now. I'm gonna probably regret spending all this money, but like I can make it back in like 5 missions. I gain like Oblivion Remastered is bugged right now, and I don't know if it's like gonna get fixed at all, but it basically every shop vendor has infinite money, so I can just sell them like anything, like thousands of gold septums, thousands of septums worth of like jewelry and stuff. Trippy truppy.
Because of my fancy accelerator rifle, I think I'm gonna forego the Quasar Cannon for my support weapon and use the flamethrower because it's cool.
The Quasar Cannon.
Yeah, that's the one I usually use. Because it's like, imagine a rocket launcher, but it's slowly growing the rocket inside of it.
Like my Pinor.
No.
My
That is neither a grower nor a shower.
Actually, it's like 2 inches in thick.
What the fuck?
What the Sigma? Intelligence, willpower. Did I bust too hard on my caps lock key?
What is bro waffling about?
Like sticky, weird stuff on my caps lock key.
Watch
It's
out for
kinda weird.
alien storms. Super Earth scientists have officially classified many of them as dangerous and freaky.
What the Sigma? Okay, got my strength back, speed and endurance is what I have left. Okay, speed. Okay. Character. Endurance is what I have left. Magic.
Eventually they're gonna make an armor that just gives you regen.
Eventually. Alright, coolio. Now I got everything I need.
I mean, we already have an armor in the free pass that basically makes you immortal for a little while.
Really? That's weird.
It's called the Bone Snapper armor, and basically what it does is... Okay, so you get 6 stim packs instead of 4. They last longer and have a stronger healing effect. So you can use all your stims to become immortal for a moment.
Damn.
Like, it's broken as hell. And it's in the free pass too, so anybody can get it.
That's really cool.
Oh damn, I just lit bro up with the rifle. Oh my god. Good to know, it's a burst shot. But not in a bad way.
Oh my god. I left a place to go find someone, and then I ran all the way to the other end and checked every door and realized I was like literally in the place that I was supposed to be in.
Yeah.
It was stupid. Frick my baka life, dude.
You know, I'm not gonna do that mess. I'm just gonna go to the objective. Wait, because it's explosive, can I just do this till the damn... Oh too far away.
Main objective near your position.
No, it's not destructive enough to do it.
Let's see if this is actually faster than running. Because Oblivion Remastered added sprinting. Okay, let's do like a test here. There was an old like Oblivion kind of bug. It was also like intended, but like it's a stupid thing to intend. Like they weren't intending for people to use it in the way that they were using it. So basically, Fortify Speed is a spell that like lets you fortify your speed. So like you're faster when you use that spell. No, that's not even that much faster than sprinting. Yeah, so it allows you to fortify your speed. Now the benefit of that would be like, oh, you could do 5 points in speed to get a little bit faster for like 90 seconds. And that's like a pretty economical spell. You're not using too much magicka. The problem appears when you create a 100% speed stat bonus for 3 seconds and then just hold the cast button.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so you can literally just like go really fast, like 200%.
Fast travel without the fast travel.
Yeah. So you're just basically like sprinting without sprinting. It's like really fast movement. Now in Oblivion Remastered, it ends up not being like that much faster.
I'm power walking, but more powerful. And this is why I love the drone. Cause like I can just walk away and still get kills.
Fucking like, what's that thing you always play in Terraria? Is that?
Summoner?
Yeah, Summoner, regular Summoner.
Like speaking of, I'm on Moonlord with the challenge now.
Dude.
I still can't use weapons at all. It's kinda painful. Like, I think I spent more than a stream's worth of time fighting lunatic cultists.
Yeah, you're out of, like, Moonlord's gonna be really painful, dude. I don't even know, like, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna say.
Nah, bro, trust.
Okay, maximum fortify speed. Does this increase my speed in a meaningful way? It's literally just maxed out stat, fortify speed. I literally can't cast it. I don't have enough magicka. It costs 522 magicka.
Yeah, like,
Oh yeah, I don't even have close to enough.
I remember when I was fighting lunatic cultists, like, my main source of damage wasn't even from, like, the accessories I had to use to attack most enemies. I had to, like, squeeze out most of my damage from an armor set bonus.
That's so ass.
This shit's so fire.
TS so far. ICL.
TS MMG ICO.
Yep. What does it make me gay?
Make me glad.
Oh, it was make me gay, and I was like, okay, I like that, I like that.
I mean,
That too.
I mean, some men are cool, I guess.
What?
You're talking about being gay, and I was saying some men are cool, I guess.
Oh. Yeah.
I
Okay, I have to ask, who was Barefoot World?
What the fuck?
Who the hell is barefootworld_Vugo.
What are you talking about?
Apparently you banned barefootworld_Vugo from the Twitch
yeah,
chat.
that was a bot.
Oh, I like the name. I'm a big fan of the name. Yeah, everybody was like dogging on the Twitch, like the Twitch knocking feature. Like, why did you guys not just add like better bots to fucking defenses? Just have bots all over your shit.
Insane. I mean, it's not as bad as Kick though. Thank God.
Yeah, I would imagine Kick is like Kick's. I don't even think anybody gives a shit that bots are on Kick. Like, they're like, yes, please scam people.
Like, I tried returning the Kick for one stream, and oh my God, that was infested with bots.
Does anybody watch Kick anymore, or is it just bots?
Crazy thing is, there actually was like a real person, I think.
Oh shit! Wait 1 sec. I'll be back in a sec. I have to go grab some food.
Yeah.
I'm farting. Me when I'm farting. Oh, busting moment.
I just hit a gator roll in my car.
Yeah, I see that. You're a very good driver.
I am.
Remind me to never get in a car with you.
I'm practicing for the next Mario Kart.
For the next time that you see me.
Yes. See, we don't need a car bomb where we're going.
Yeah. We're going off a cliff.
Let's
Like that noise.
back this shit up. Just back up the car. Back up the cack.
Are you on that fart pack?
It's taken a moment to show up. Like, literally took them a full minute to appear. God, I can't even
5
stop her
hours.
from summoning his friends. On, shoot, shoot! What the hell? Why'd you stop reloading? There we go. Alright. I think that went pretty well.
Looked like it did.
Top 10 food. Number 1, lasagna. Number 2,
Is that really your
lasagna.
favorite?
What?
Okay. What's your favorite food?
Definitely not lasagna.
Is it baked beans?
No.
No.
No, I just need 57 more billion more medals to afford the damn hover pack.
I'm on that hover pack. That's kind of the only good thing in that. Apparently the pistol's never good and the rifle's never good. I'd imagine the hover pack's good though.
The pistol burns out in heat shots. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. And the rifle's just not like anything super special for the fact that you have to run bullets on it.
Yeah. I mean, I
Kinda
guess the round reloading part is unique unique for a rifle because it's mainly a shotgun thing. But it doesn't make it
Yeah.
very good. In fact,
Yeah.
it actually makes it kind of worse because it takes longer to reload the full thing.
Yeah. This is. I thought it would do crazy damage, honestly. I thought it, like, if you hit a headshot or something, it would just, like, insta-kill.
Yeah, but
That's how marksman rifles usually are.
it like struggles against the big guys.
Yeah. That's crazy. Like, 4 or 5 headshots from that thing against a big guy should just insta-kill. Like, it should just be over for that guy. With the way that, like...
And it does comparatively have really high damage for a marksman rifle.
okay.
Because my second highest is 200 damage, and this does 300.
Yeah. I'd say it should just basically, like, one-shot everything, but have, like, supreme nerfs to it. Like, it only comes with, like, 20 bullets, or something like that.
Bolt action.
Yeah. Something like that. I mean, that style of gun is supposed to be lever action. Oh, it is lever action. So just make the lever action animation slower, give it like 20 bullets, and make it like one-shot things.
Wait. Oh, I'm about to like screen share on Discord for the sake of, you know, timing.
Yeah.
And plus we're not really going into a mission.
No.
Yeah, so not gonna lie. Yeah, this only does 350 compared to the 300 from before, but the difference is this one shoots in bursts of 3.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, so this is actually like 1050.
Yeah.
Unless
That's
the
crazy.
Unless the 350 is split between the 3 shots, but I doubt it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it would be. Like, wouldn't it be split between 3 shots? A lot of bursts, games with burst rifles like to do that.
I'm not sure if it is, though, because, like, I was doing good damage to those dudes. Like, you know that big fat fucker that was spitting at me?
Yeah.
I had to, like, mag dump with this shit to kill it. Meanwhile, I
Yeah.
killed it with 1 burst from this.
Damn.
That's why I think all of them had 350 damage.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Are any marksman rifles really that good?
If you're going entirely off the free pass, then the diligence counter is pretty nice. Because, you know, it's got decent ammo, roundabout stats with medium armor pen.
Yeah.
Or you could just do as the Founding Fathers intended.
No, the Constitution.
I got this shit from an event that I wasn't even a part of.
W.
Same with this one. I
Yeah.
also got this from an event that I wasn't a part of.
That's a BB Bison, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's
'cause-
weird how most of those marksman rifles are bolt action. You'd expect them to be, like, semi-automatic.
Yeah.
So those two are semi-automatic, this one and the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those two are bolt action and lever action. Weird.
I don't know how this one plays. It's probably bolt load. Yeah.
I mean, you could just look at the design of it. It like has a bolt and it has a lever for the bolt action, or whatever you call it. I mean, you see it right there.
Oh yeah, I see it, but like I didn't know for sure because I never played with it.
You think that they would just add like a vestigial fucking like thing to it?
I mean, it's modeled
might.
after a musket.
Well, it's modeled after a fucked up M16. Not M16. What am I thinking of? What's the fucking gun? What's the M1 Garand? It's like a fucked up M1 Garand.
Modeled after antique relics from pre-democratic times.
Yeah, it looks like an M1 Garand that somebody just shoved a bolt through. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like a Lee Enfield bolt or something like some weird shit.
Now, I kind of wish I was actually there for the. I mean, I got the rewards for it, but I kind of wish I was actually there for the Stalker crossover event.
What happened there?
Because this is one of the things you got from it.
Huh.
Yeah, the Stalker crossover had this. What was it? Could have sworn there was something else. Oh yeah, armor. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it.
Does Stalker take place in Russia?
I know nothing about Stalker.
Okay. Because I was like, why would it be a PP Bison?
But yeah, this armor.
That's pretty cool. I like that armor.
Yeah,
Why don't you use that one?
that's the
Does
one.
it just suck?
That's the one I was using before.
No.
Well, yeah, acclimated provides 50% resistance to fire, gas, acid, and electrical damage.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's actually like a really good armor passive. My only gripe with it is it's only like you're limited to light armor.
Light?
Yeah, it's light armor.
What are the like class differences?
Okay, so light armor, less health, but like you get more stamina regen and base speed, as opposed to heavy, which is the exact opposite.
Yeah.
A lot more defense, less stamina regen, less speed.
I could see how that would be helpful in like one player.
Yeah. Most light armors have this perk though, Scout. Markers placed on the map will generate radar scans every 2 seconds and reduces the range at which enemies can detect the wearer by 30%.
Huh.
That's actually really good. Like, that's how I got a pacifist run on one of the missions.
Yeah, you just like fucking snuck around it. That's pretty cool. I remember you telling me about that. I think I was actually on the call when you did that.
Yeah, I sent you a screenshot of it.
Oh, that's what it was.
Not gonna lie. An energy submachine gun would go hard.
Dude, yeah, remember the energy submachine gun from Doom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that shit was pretty fun.
Like, I'm just thinking because... Okay, so we got the... Which one is it? Not the Blitzer. The sickle, yeah. The sickle is like an automatic rifle, but laser.
Yeah.
So,
It's like a battery hooked up to it. Like,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's a cool gun. I'm just not too big a fan because it overheats extremely fast.
I imagine.
Yeah.
Wasn't that one of the first guns you unlocked?
It was the other one.
Oh, this one, yeah. This one also overheats really fast.
Yeah, it fires a continuous laser instead, which doesn't do as
Yeah.
much damage, but I like it.
Yeah. Seems like they're not adding like just OP broken shit that you have to buy the battle pass to get though, which is nice.
Yeah.
A lot of games fall into that trap where they're like, oh, buy the battle pass and you get the pre-release, like early broken shit, and then we'll patch it and make it worse later.
Oh, let's go down the free pass real quick. Okay, so that's
Bless you.
I just scared the shit out of my dog
Yeah.
as she was like sleeping directly under me. But anyways, yeah. So the first armor you can buy in the free pass is that sneaking armor,
That was cool.
but like the other one, because there's two of them for some reason,
Oh, that's weird.
even though they do the same thing. And a
Yeah,
shotgun.
like, sneaking is useless. Oh yeah, the shotgun. I remember the shotgun. I actually think I have the shotgun.
Yeah. Just a basic shotgun, and with the round reloading shit too.
Huh. Yeah.
The first heavy armor reduces recoil and 50% resistance to explosive damage. Along with the first marksman rifle. I don't know why they did it like this. I feel like they should have given you the marksman rifle with the stealth armor and the shotgun with the heavy armor.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Also, your first like sidearm
Machine
that
pistol.
isn't the base pistol.
Yeah. The base pistol is pretty fire though.
Yeah, the base pistol goes dummy hard. Like, I love using it.
Yeah, I actually like completed like half a mission with like only the base pistol because I ran out of ammo like really fast.
Yeah. Like, it's so fun. The submachine gun. Okay, this submachine gun is basic as hell, but I did use it for a challenging mission and I did quite like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
Well-
the single most useful booster of all time. Helldivers come out of the Hell Pod fully stocked on ammo, grenades, and stims.
That's pretty good.
Because if you run a mission without this, you come out at like half capacity.
Yeah. I actually thought you always started with like full stuff.
Nah.
That's cool that you have to do that.
Like, I'm glad they made this a part of the free pass, because this is like the most essential one.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see, Trench Engineer. I used to love this one. Further reduces recoil when crouching or prone by 30%. That's kind of eh. But increases initial inventory and holding capacity of throwables by +2.
You see, we think in totally different ways. I'd be more excited about the top one.
But yeah, because this lets me have like 2 additional grenades.
Yeah. Makes
Uh,
sense.
Okay, it's not too big of a deal now because you have 5 base grenades. But before, when I was at the point of the game when I was using this, the base grenade count was 4, meaning you were like always 1 off of completing a hive.
Oh, yeah. that makes sense the way we'd always run that then.
Yeah, so I like needed this armor.
Yeah, what resolution do you run the game at, by the way?
Mm.
got ultra and high settings?
At least you're hitting.
Wow. I thought you were running still pretty low settings. Does the 40 FPS not bother you?
No.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, then I guess you do you, bud.
I'm not
If
picking.
it was me, I would totally rather run medium settings with 60 FPS, but... I started dying, but then I'm fine now. I just needed some baked beans.
Oh, yeah, here's the immortality.
Oh, yeah. Let me see what it does, yeah.
Okay, so increases initial inventory and holding capacity of stims by +2, and increases stim effect duration by 2 seconds.
Why don't you use this one then? This one seems really good.
Because I like having fun.
Okay. This is just the meta.
It's absurdly broken.
Gotcha.
And the fact that your new max stims would be 6 means that you're getting 3 stim packs from a restock instead of 2.
That's... oh my god, that's huge. That's actually so huge. Yeah, you'd be basically invincible if you knew how to play with this thing.
Yeah.
You
Like,
should have PvP. It would be so funny to see this guy just fucking like stand there and just take all your bullets and stim over and over and over again.
just constant voice lines from healing.
Yeah, you just run out of ammo before you kill this guy.
But, yeah, I remember... So it was like a while ago, like, back when I played this game regularly.
Yeah.
But I was like surrounded, well, absolutely surrounded by bugs. Like, there were so many clumped up around me that they were like forming lines of 4 behind each other.
Dude.
I was spamming stims and dive, and I somehow got out of it alive with this armor.
Dude, that's so real. Like, holy shit, this armor is so broken.
It's so stupid. Oh yeah, and it comes with a booster. Provides a minor damage reduction from all sources for all Helldivers.
At least they give you this shit for, like, free. You don't have to buy this shit.
Yeah. Like, they really give you a leg to stand on with this.
Yeah. And it's not even like you have to buy the battle passes either. You can purchase them with in-game currency you can get by just playing.
Yeah, because, like, the best... Well, there is, like, a noticeable best way to get super credits. You just load up an easy mission and run around the map until you find all the minor points of interest, because they have a chance to have 10 super credits in them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, like, free-to-play players have a lot of options in this game, which is nice.
I'm kind of annoying because it's 1,000 super credits per pass, so you need to find 100 of those piles.
Yeah. But if this is, like, your main game, then I could see people doing that shit.
Yeah.
To try out the new pass, yeah.
Let's see. The first energy weapon,
Yeah.
along with... I actually kind of like this armor. 50% chance to not die when taking lethal damage. Prevents all damage from bleeding if chest hemorrhages.
So if you just get really lucky, you just never die.
Essentially, yeah. It's
That's
just
pretty
plot
funny.
armor.
Yeah.
Another thing I love about the free pass is they actually let you buy some super credits with medals.
Ooh.
So you get a head start to buy your first premium pass. Like, I think if you...
So, what does it look like buying super credits?
Like, from the pass or from the actual shop?
Like, from the actual shop. Like, how much super credits do you get and how much do they cost? Like, I want to see this. I'm interested now, because, like... Yeah. Okay, so... how many do you need for a battle pass?
Wait, so one pass is approximately $10.
Yeah. So you need 1,000 super credits for a pass? Okay.
hey, at least like why I wanted to check this because like a lot of the time they have like 999 super credits, or you could buy 1200, and it's like for $12.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it seems like this game doesn't have that,
Like,
which is nice. They give you like just a little bit under or way over.
if you get all the super credits from the free pass, it puts you at, if I remember correctly, it puts you at about like 800, 900.
Okay, and it's not that bad of a grind to get 200 more.
Yeah.
Or you could just buy the 175 pack.
Actually, I might be bugging. Hold on. 100, 200, 300. Because I know I got my first premium pass kind of early.
Yeah.
400, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700. I don't know, it puts you at 750.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, it's still close.
Yeah.
It's still closer than most things would do.
Yeah. Like, impact grenade. This is a bad investment. Because
Does it just suck?
it explodes on impact, and it will explode where you don't want it to.
Oh, nice. Can you even like do the hives with this, or like does it not work?
I think
It
you
looks
gotta
like
be
it wouldn't work.
precise.
Yeah. That's so lame.
Yeah. Like, me personally. Not to mention, I imagine this is terrible against bugs because they're throwing themselves at you.
Yeah, they literally jump at you and then you throw it and you kill yourself.
Let's see, more heavy armor does the same shit.
Would it be optimal to switch loadouts depending on if you're doing a bug mission or a robot mission?
Actually, yeah, because I reckon the
Yeah.
impact would be good for the robots.
Yeah.
Because they got
I would imagine like a lot of different stuff would change. Like armors would change. You would want to probably run. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
like-
want to run jetpack on robots because they have guns.
Yeah, the flamethrower is really good for the bugs, but the robots it's bad for.
Yeah. I feel like you're basically playing a different game if you do the robots. I wonder if they're ever gonna add another faction. Like I'm waiting for like are they gonna add like?
They did
a
like
new-
temporarily have that third faction, which had, well, it was crazy. It was like crazy broken. It
What
had
was
like
it?
everybody's upsides with no downsides.
Oh nice.
And they were strong as shit.
Yeah.
I don't know where it went though.
Did you get Nirvana'd?
I got doinked a lot.
Ooh. Raid me. Nirvana moment.
Like heavier shotgun. Wow.
More better shotgun.
Like heavier shotgun with less ammo. Also, its rounds are blue for some reason.
I think I have HIV.
Another armor. This is literally just like a different skin for the immortality armor.
Oh really?
And I will admit this one does look kind of nice compared to the other one.
Well, it actually is just a different skin. Does the same thing.
Oh yeah, this lets you just ignore mud and bushes and shit that would slow you down.
Do you have any idea why they didn't nerf the like medkit armor? Cause
My guess is because you can only like use the get out of jail free once, and then you have to go for a restock.
I mean, yeah, but like, can't you just call down like a ton of restocks?
Well,
Like,
no,
how
they
many
got-
restocks do you get?
They've got like a global cooldown of a couple minutes.
A couple minutes, okay. Man.
Well, and it's global, so if somebody else uses it, you're just boned.
Okay. And there's nowhere else to get stems.
If you get lucky, you can maybe salvage a couple stems out of, like, a structure. But mostly no.
So this thing really sucks in multiplayer.
Yeah.
I'd imagine, because you're playing with randoms and they just fucking steal all your stems with it's taking a resupply every time they get the chance.
Yeah.
And you guys are on like the 4 corners challenge, all playing at different corners of the map.
Oh yeah, and this is the final weapon of the free pass. The Plas 1 Scorcher. It
I think I
shoots,
saw when you got this.
it shoots like plasma balls and shit.
Yeah, like Doom.
It's like a
It's like
grenade launcher,
Doom.
but not.
The big beam launcher.
I also quite like this armor. Mainly because I'm biased towards khaki.
I like khaki too. Khaki's cool.
Yeah. It's just a reskin of the plot armor.
Oh. Yeah.
But it's cool.
I'm surprised you didn't get everything from the pass. I mean, you didn't get the emotes mainly, which based, honestly.
I was
Who gives a
largely
shit
saving
about
my medals.
Yeah. Who gives a shit about emotes, bro? Like, for real, like, that shit's dumb.
Yeah.
There's still a weapon you haven't gotten from that pass. Is it just bad?
Oh, which weapon?
All that bottom. Like, maybe up one? Right
Oh
there.
yeah. This is basically the shotgun, but with a faster fire rate.
Oh. No. That's pretty lame.
Like, it's got more ammo, and you're just supposed to magnum people.
Wow.
It
That's
sounds funny,
epic.
but yeah.
Yeah, that sounds funny. The stats aren't good.
Yeah, 240 damage. 26 capacity, that's actually really good for a shotgun.
Hmm. And it has like no single loading too.
Yeah.
You don't have to like fill a tube every time. I got my cylinder stuck in an MM's tube. The cylinder is soft and stuck in an MM's tube, and I
No.
can't get it out. You ever see that? You ever see that Reddit post?
The pain.
The pain, the tube.
You can feel the pain in his day.
You can feel the pain in his cylinder.
If I'm being honest,
Don't be honest.
like,
Lie to me.
I can't tell if I regret getting this pass or not.
Yeah.
Cause
The
like,
cutting edge one.
yeah, cause I only got it for one weapon,
Yeah.
which is the lightning gun.
And you use it all the time, so that's how it is. Work.
But like everything else in it is kinda booty.
Honestly, like, the passes don't seem very good. Like, the premium passes, like, the new one that you got has the jetpack in it. And that's it. Like, the pistol's not very good, the rifle's meh.
Like the jetpack. I
And
feel
we don't
like
even know if it's good.
I feel like the main reason you get one of these premium passes is because they have like one cool thing at the end.
Yeah.
Like Cutting Edge had the lightning gun, this has the hover pack. Servants of Freedom turns you into a nuke.
Mm-mm.
Oh wait, no, it's not the nuke. You get it for the damn drum grenades.
Oh.
Yeah, you throw these out, and they like hover around you for a bit, and if they see an enemy, they'll just fly it at them and kamikaze.
Well. Wait, I see a nuke thing right there. What's to the left?
Oh yeah, this is the one that turns you into a nuke.
Ooh.
Yeah, you put on the backpack, you start the countdown timer, and you run into a group of enemies, and you die.
That's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. It's actually
That's the
pretty
funny
cool.
one. Yeah. You also get like this freaking weird rocket launcher. What the hell is that? That's some weird shit, bro.
I can't
Is it
tell
like
if
a
this
nuke?
is a primary or a sidearm.
Is this like a Davy Crockett, bro? Is it like just a nuke?
I don't even know.
Capacity 1.
How many reloads does it have?
I know, like that's when I'm questioning. It's gotta have like
Yeah.
at least 2 or 3.
Is there a primary to go with it? Okay, so it's got to be a sidearm then. If we got a primary up here.
That's a cool fucking sidearm. Is that a Davy Crockett? Like, what even is that? It's like a rocket launcher that does crazy damage. Do rocket launchers usually do that damage?
4.5k. I don't even know because they don't let you measure the damage of special weapons.
Oh yeah. So actually, this might have been the pass to go with. I might have boned you.
Yeah, because like sidearm, missile launcher, and homing grenades.
Portable nuke, homing grenades, fucking sidearm missile launcher. What's the rifle do?
Oh yeah, I read about this one. So this is like the fully automatic laser gun that I was talking about before.
Yeah.
But the difference is it's stronger, shoots faster, but there's a reason it's called double edge. It gets so
Jeez, kill yourself.
so you know overheat mechanic, right? It gets
Yeah.
so incredibly hot that it starts burning you.
Oh my god, it does just kill you. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this would probably have been the pass to go with, honestly. I just was blinded by the cool, like, gunslinger thing.
Why did you feature all 3 penetrations though?
Yeah, that is weird. Just say heavy armor penetration, I get it.
I mean, killing yourself is kind of the move with this, because the armor bonus. Armor explodes 1.5 seconds after you die.
Dude, this is just the suicide pass. That's so funny, bro. This is the isekai pass.
That's like the only reason I didn't want it, because like,
You're gonna
it's
make
all
the
about
YouTube.
killing yourself, and I play by
Yeah.
myself.
I know you're talking about that, yeah. This would be like goated multiplayer. Like,
Yeah.
probably the best pass in the game, multiplayer. Because everything in here is like, I'm taking one for the team, I'm taking one for the team.
And that fit kind of goes hard.
Yeah, you look like a goofy goober. A little goofball.
Why is bro mewing?
Why is bro mewing?
He mogs us.
Oh, my big gassy belly.
I already went over this one. Truth and Forces. What the hell does Truth and Forces even do?
That's a mech? It's awesome.
Oh, no, that's a skin for a mech.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
You
get
are
the
getting
mech
it.
for free.
damn. Good.
Well, you gotta be like level 20, I think. 20, 25. Or,
What level are you?
I already have both the mechs. I'm
Wait,
like
what level are you?
27, I think.
Damn, that's cool. What's the rifle?
A shotgun.
It's a shotgun.
Medium armor penetration rounds reloading. Alright damage, I guess.
Yeah, that looks okay. Looks okay.
Dead sprint. Allows Helldivers to keep sprinting even when they're out of stamina, draining their health instead.
Why? That's like a detriment to your character. You're gonna
Yeah.
accidentally kill yourself with that so many times.
A cool hell pod.
Yeah, that's a cool help. I like that one.
Prevent
You look like a fucking...
prevents Helldivers from flinching when hit.
I know you're not the biggest fan of Star Wars, but you know those
Yeah,
like
I know
red
exactly what
guards?
you're talking about. I was thinking
I
the
know,
same
like-
thing.
That helmet, dude.
The
It's like,
like
literally them.
Imperial Guard dudes.
Yeah, Imperial Guards. That's
Is this a flamethrower? No. What's submachine gun?
Medium armor penetration submachine gun.
That
High
sounds
damage.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, fire rate's pretty good. Damn.
Not gonna lie, these skins are cool as hell though.
Yeah, this would be like for the skins basically. Do the armor's like sets do anything interesting?
It prevents Helldivers from flinching when hit.
That's so ass.
It's so buns. This is
And the armor rating is 50.
wait. This is light armor.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, that's so ass. That's so buns.
Why would I not want to know if I'm hit when I'm wearing light armor?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wait, so are all those little skins for the same armor?
This one's medium armor.
Oh, okay, so it's the same thing with medium. Okay, I guess that would be better.
Yeah. This should really
Still,
go
why
on
would I
heavy
wanna
armor,
not know?
honestly.
Yeah, it should be heavy armor, like, for real. But even then, like, why would you not want to know? Like, what's even the downside of flinching? Do you have a problem with it?
I think when you're ADS, it fucks up your accuracy.
Okay.
That's it.
So, basically, it's useless. What's that big passport looking thing on the left?
Oh, it's that profile banner.
Oh, okay. Dude, so much of this shit looks so cool, but, like, it's buns.
Yeah. Free of
It's
thought.
so free of thought. That's so good. Like, that's so fire. Free of thought and, like, the skull icon.
Bro.
That's so fire. It's just like this pass is so fun.
Like, do I want to spend $10 for drip?
Yeah. For looking cool and, like, nothing else. Like, there's literally nothing useful in that entire one. The
This shit
SMG
is so
is kind
booty.
of cool. Yeah.
The funny thing is, like, this pass had the most silent drop out of all of them.
Yeah.
Like, when it released, I had no idea about it.
You think they just had to, like, make a pass and they're like, I don't know what to do, so let's just put a bunch of buns shit in a group with cool graphics? I don't even know, like,
I don't even know what they were on about with that one.
maybe they came up with the stats last minute.
Chemical Agents is unironically cool.
Yeah, this is the one where you eat a bunch of baked beans and start farting with your gassy belly.
I kill myself. But yeah, so this, I'm gonna say it out the gate, this is terrible for multiplayer unless everybody has the same shit.
Yeah, I just saw 80% reduced damage. That means that everybody else is gonna take.
Yeah, 80% resistance to
damage.
gas damage and effects.
You're just an asshole if you run this in multiplayer. I would totally run this in multiplayer. Like, I'm the type of
Gas
player.
grenades.
Caustic explosive, bro.
Or you probably can't even destroy hives with this.
Yeah, this is just like kill your teammates city.
The sterilizer. This is the flamethrower, but like corrosive.
Yeah, and even better to hit your teammates with. Wait, but this would be the flamethrower for robot missions.
Oh yeah, it does work on robots, don't it?
Yeah, the fire doesn't work very well on robots, so this would be like if you need. Okay, that's actually useful. That's actually good.
The big thing that people get this pass for, well, or at least the big thing I'd get it for, is okay. That's a cool skin, but anyways,
Yeah.
gas
Sorry,
spraying
bro.
drone.
Yeah. That's pretty good. It's like basically a flamethrower drone.
Oh, you also get this, which is a pistol that lets you shoot other people with stims.
Whoa, this is like the best multiplayer weapon in the game. What the fuck?
Paired with the worst multiplayer weapons.
Yeah, paired with like the worst multiplayer loadout, you get the best multiplayer weapon in the game. Cool.
Capacity of 6. That's the same as the immortality armor.
How many reloads does it get too? That's just one mag, right?
I assume. Wait, no, rounds reload.
Oh, rounds reload, okay.
That's still broken.
Wait, no, but that doesn't answer. Does the shotguns say like 500 capacity or something?
Well, no, I guess you'd be right. So how many stims
Yeah.
does it get?
Yeah, that's insane. How much? I'm gonna look this up. P11 stim pistol. How many stims?
And it's one-handed too, so you can hold a shield with it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
What's his title? Expert Exterminator. That's actually kind of tough.
Using P11 stim pistol resulted in 101 stims used.
What the fuck?
He screenshotted the end of his 3-player, by the way, only 3 players, 3-player lobby in Helldivers 2, and showed 101 stims used by one of the players, not counting the 6 and 5 used by the other 2 players.
Bruh.
Oh my god. What the fuck? My record so far is 200 plus. My highest was 953.
Oh my god.
This guy did 953 stims. This shit's broken.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh yeah. And ammo packs are more common than stim resupplies.
Yeah, so you just find ammo packs everywhere. That's like, I'm guessing what this 900 stim guy did is they got to just troll in the in the mission. It gives you 30. It gives you 24 reserve and 30 if you count the 6 in the cylinder.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's stupid.
Unfair.
That's so stupid.
And you get all of it back on one ammo pack.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, you get half of it back, I think. But still, that's insane.
Alright, that's still 15 stims.
Yeah.
Still more than the other 3 players in the lobby maximum stims that they can have. What is only 3 more than that? So 15, 16.
So
yeah, they can only have 18 stims if they're all running the medkit armor.
yeah, so imagine 2 people with the immortality armor just shooting each other.
2 people with the immortality, oh my god,
Oh.
the stim pistol.
Yeah, they just shoot each other in the middle of a horde.
That you would just live forever, like, holy shit. Just have like a guy with heavy armor, right? And then everybody else running the stim pistol.
Bro, if they make the med armor with a heavy variant, it's so over.
It's so over, dude.
Like, they gotta keep it medium for a reason.
No, like, just have a guy with heavy armor. Like, doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter what heavy armor it is. And then just get 3 other players with stim pistols, stroking their shit, shooting them for like 5 hours.
All right,
I wonder how long you could last like that.
on to Freedom's Flame.
Yeah, Freedom's Flame. That was the craziest one so far.
Heat Seeker, 75% damage resistance to fire. Another dickhead set.
Yeah. It just kills your teammates.
Fire shotgun.
Yep.
Actually, that feels like a
Great.
given, honestly.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
This is a big way in for the pass though. This is a sidearm flamethrower.
Damn. What the fuck? It's awesome.
Yeah, so like, because it's not a special weapon, you just have it when you spawn in.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And
The
then-
sidearms in this game get crazy. Like, you got like a RPG sidearm, you got a flamethrower sidearm, you got the fucking infinite heals sidearm.
And then you get an additional flamethrower.
Dude.
You could run 3 flamethrowers if you wanted.
Wait, so you can run a sidearm and another sidearm?
Now this is a special weapon, I assume.
Oh, this is a special? Yeah, it says premium special. Wait, so was the healing stim weapon a sidearm or a special? This one's also a special.
Oh wait, no, it might just be a sidearm. So what's the difference then? Maybe it shoots incendiary bullets instead of being a flamethrower?
Yeah? Question mark? Maybe the top one's a primary? How would you know if it's a primary or secondary?
Actually, we can't tell because it just says special. Damn.
Why does it just say special? What's the top one say? Does it also say special?
Oh, just shotgun.
What? The Sigma? Oh, that's like the weapon class. It's not like
Pain.
first, primary, secondary. I guess we could just look it up. Flam 66 Torture.
So if the CRISPR's a sidearm, then I mean, hey, I'm just saying a primary flamethrower is still good because you just spawn with that.
Yeah. It seems like it's a primary.
I mean, if it's a primary, you could still run three flamethrowers.
Yeah, you could have 3 flamethrowers. That would be so funny.
Just run this on your primary, this on your secondary, and use the free flamethrower on your third slot.
Yeah.
Was this? Firebomb hellpods. Lines all hellpods with volatile incendiaries that detonate on impact, igniting any units in vicinity of the drop site.
That's pretty funny.
So everything you call in, including resupplies, by the way, is now a bomb.
That's, yeah, you're gonna kill your teammates with that 100% of the time. Some teammates gonna be waiting right by it and then it just explodes.
Oh wait, that reminds me of something I forgot to cover earlier. In Urban Legends. Because we didn't, like,
Yeah.
fully go into this one.
Just blows up.
Yeah, the shield, the melee. But... where's the booster? Here it is. Armed resupply pods. Mounts a modified AR-23 Liberator to all resupply pods, allowing them to double as automatic turrets.
That's really good. You could just call it on resupplies, like, at mission objectives.
Yeah, but the problem with Helldivers sentries is... if there's an enemy behind you, they will shoot you.
Oh, nice. No, yeah, chemical is, like, by far the best with that, like, fucking
Yeah.
stim pistol. That's crazy. That's gonna be my first pass if I ever buy it.
They needed to give you a healing option to, like, have your teammates forgive you for killing them.
Yeah, real. Yeah, because you're gonna kill your teammates so many times. Viper command.
If I remember correctly, this one's kind of mid.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a shot, or no, an assault rifle. I forgot exactly what was unique about this. There was something that was supposed to be unique. I know I read about it a while ago, but I forgot. Peak Physique increases melee damage by 100%, improves weapons handling with less drag on weapon movement.
That's kind of ass.
Yeah, like, why would you melee in this game?
Yeah, it's light armor too. It's a melee. It upgrades your melee with light armor. You don't want to get close to things with light armor.
Thankfully, we got heavy armor for the other one.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Now,
Pocket shotgun.
Yeah.
Ass.
sidearm shotgun, but here's the thing. Okay. So, it actually has 2 settings. Because I do remember reading about this one. Okay, so, it has 3 shells. You can shoot them individually, or you could switch settings to shoot all 3 at once to do a shit ton of damage.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That actually does like a round.
Yeah,
the
1200
rocket
damage.
launcher. Yeah, it does almost the rocket launcher damage. The rocket launcher was only 15.
Also,
But
you
it
can
only
flex.
does light armor. Ooh. Ooh. What's that knife?
I think it replaces your grenade, which I don't like.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when they released these actually.
And then experimental infusion. In addition to restoring health, stims temporarily increase movement speed and damage reduction. You know, in case you weren't immortal enough.
Yeah, that's
Feels kind of
That's
redundant
crazy.
though, because you're already immortal.
yeah. Wow. So if you run this with the medkit thing, it's just like it's Jover.
Yeah. Polar Patriots, I don't remember what this one's about. Increases.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, it's the throwing shit.
That's
Wait.
so buns.
Wait, but there's 2 passes with the throwing shit. What the hell? Because I know there's
This is
another
so
one.
ass.
50% limb health. I mean, okay.
What's the gun?
I kind of like the limb health thing because you really do be breaking your bones a lot in this game.
I don't think I ever noticed it.
Oh yeah, cause I just stem immediately, so I don't have to deal with it.
I think I ever noticed it when I was playing. Yeah. I didn't play very much of that. I think I only had like 4 hours.
I'm just saying, like, if you ever want to hop on, you know.
Yeah, I will eventually. I don't know when that is. I'm nasty.
I don't know what's supposed to be special about this gun. This feels
This
average.
is just a rifle. This is just like a very, very average, maybe even below average rifle.
Yeah, like, I don't get what's unique about this.
Yeah.
That's so fire. What's the
this
booster?
is TS so far.
Allows all Helldivers to recover faster after being slowed by an attack such as acid. Does not mitigate area effects such as EMS strikes.
That's so buns, bro. This is so buns.
This is just a submachine gun.
That is literally just a submachine gun.
Incendiary impact grenade.
Wow. In case impact grenades didn't kill your teammates enough, now we have the ones that make fire everywhere.
Let's see. This is just regular heavy armor. Like, this is the normal heavy armor passive.
So this is literally nothing but a skin. Cool.
Also nothing but a skin.
Wow. You love to see it. This is nothing also.
This is basically just the last weapon of the free pass, but charge it.
Yeah, this is nothing. What is this?
Okay,
Okay, what's the pistol?
this better be a banger.
This better be a bang. Okay, come on, bro.
The-
Come the fuck out.
Okay, this is going in last place on the tier list.
That's one of the worst pistols, bro. That's like actually just like a reskin of the default pistol.
Alright, Democratic Detonation. The original exploding one.
I like the Gothic stance.
Oh, it's a victory pose too, so you like strike this every time you win.
Like the Gothic. Oh yeah.
The thermite grenade. Anti-tank. 2,000 damage, oh my god.
Like why though?
This is a boss killer.
I could see that, yeah.
Let's see.
Adjudicator.
Medium armor
Wow.
penetrating.
This is so ass.
Yeah, like this is kind of mid.
The early passes just like really did not have any ideas.
Not gonna lie. Just off the side profile, the first time I saw this, I thought it was a crossbow.
Yeah,
And then I turned it.
like it looks like something cool, but like you just read the stats and it's like, oh, it's a rifle.
What's the armor? It's just a reskin of the orange one with more
Yeah.
grenades.
No, yeah, that's just what
TF2, TF2!
Oh my god, it's Bman. That's crazy. I got two.
What the hell? This is like medium heavy. Yeah, it's like between medium and heavy.
Actually, this one's pretty cool. This one's not that bad because between medium and heavy, you get like
Yeah.
recoil. But I don't know. Like you said, that recoil is not even that bad of a thing.
Like, it's got.
What is that, dude? What is that gun?
The fuck is this? Oh, it's an
Is that a
explosive
cartoon
rifle.
gun? That's pretty cool, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
This goes above the previous one just for this, because the previous one had nothing.
5 bullets, but that's really good damage for what it is.
Yeah, 5 bullets isn't even that bad, and I bet it has pretty good reserve ammo. At least like 3-4 mag refills.
Expert extraction pilot lowers the time it takes for the extraction shuttle to reach the beacon. So, by how much though?
Yeah, how much?
Like,
I'm gonna imagine it's like 10 seconds or something.
yeah, cause like the timer is 2 minutes. So what? Do you have to wait 1 minute now?
I could see
A
this
minute
being
30?
useful in like multiplayer, but like it's gotta lower it by like 10 seconds. It can't be like anything.
Yeah, like nobody's clutching with this, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, if you weren't gonna make it, you weren't gonna make it, and if you were gonna make it, you were gonna make it. You know. Almost nobody gets last second.
The face
What
cover?
is that? Or, you can't see shit. That's literally just heavy armor. There's
Grenade pistol. Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, one capacity. I don't like that.
Yeah. It's one-handed. What's the crossbow?
Exploding crossbow, 5 capacity.
That's not even like crazy.
I mean, one-handed, I guess. That automatically makes it better than the grenade pistol.
So this is a secondary?
I don't know, because there are one-handed primaries.
I feel like this has to be a primary.
Like, it's gotta be
Which
a primary.
then you have to compare it to the rifle. It's just better than the rifle. It's the same thing as the rifle, but better. It's 5 capacity.
620 damage.
It's got like slower bullet travel time, I'm guessing, but like it's just higher damage.
It's
Same
got,
thing, higher damage.
like, it takes 2 times longer to fire, I think.
Okay, so the fire rate's halved. I mean, it goes from slow to slow, so
Yeah.
I'd say it's just the better version of the rifle.
And then, last one, Steeled Veterans.
Yeah, we saw it better this one. Oh, that's so cool.
Heavy armor penetrating round reloading pistol.
That's so cool.
That's actually red.
I would totally get that one.
Liberator
Nobody cares.
concussive.
This just looks stupid.
Yeah.
Like, it's low damage. It's gonna overheat like crap. You already know that. Wait, what even? I thought that was a plasma thing.
No, this is a regular gun.
Oh,
Like, it's got a drum.
it's just low damage.
what does
capacity's
concussive
60.
even do? Because,
Yeah,
like,
it
there
doesn't
has to be a
explain
special
that.
effect to it.
Maybe it just like stuns them, which would be kind of cool.
Okay,
I could see
guess.
this being useful in multiplayer if it does concuss people, like stun people.
Oh yeah, this is the one that's, like, actually dedicated to throwing.
What?
Yeah.
Servo assisted throw. Oh, I thought you meant like throwing a game. And I was like, oh.
Even
I'll
got the
probably
fancy
get this
metal
pass
armor.
just based off of the fucking like pistol. That's
Yeah,
so.
and this is
fucking
like
cool.
page 1 too.
Yeah, that's just immediate.
Like, there's no
It's called the
requirement.
Senator. Yeah.
Another incendiary shotgun.
I mean, cool, I guess.
More throwing armor. A non-impact incendiary grenade.
That's nice.
Oh wait, and it's like an actual explosion too, so you can just throw it down there if you wanted to.
That could be really useful, like if you're. That's just like a really good
Yeah,
all
like,
around.
if you got a wave coming at you, then you just pop that and
Yeah.
you win.
It blows up like a bunch of them and then lights all the rest that are coming through on fire. Dominator. Just a rifle.
It's a special weapon, so I don't know what it does.
This one's very poorly documented.
Yeah.
We found like 2 things that we don't understand what it means.
Oh wait, this is actually goated right here. Reduces time until new reinforcements are granted once they've been depleted.
That's pretty good. Like that's it.
Yeah. Like, this will actually clutch in multiplayer.
Yeah. This has got like this one and the next one have some pretty like good multiplayer stuff, but
Why is he kind of chunky though?
it's kind of chunky.
Like,
I might go with this one just because of the fucking pistol.
like they have all 3 weight classes of armor just with the same passive.
That's nice.
I like that actually.
Yeah. That's really nice to have. Just
Automatically better than Cutting Edge did.
yeah.
Cause Cutting Edge just had. It had 2 medium armors.
I mean, medium armor isn't that bad. It's just like they have no fucking variety.
It's got 2 medium armors and 1 light armor, all 3 doing the same passive.
That's stupid. They need to have
95% resistance to arc damage.
I feel like they just noticed that heavy is probably the most played armor
Yeah.
class.
So I started
just-
adding more.
They started like making less heavy armor stuff, so they added more like to the other categories.
Oh no, cause like that one from before, like these are the older ones.
Oh. Yeah. I'm so tired, but I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fart.
Bro,
I'm gonna fart with my baked bean belly.
this shit pisses me off, cause like,
Yes, me off.
okay, so why would you put it on light armor instead of heavy? Like,
Yeah.
okay, so even though it says 95% resistance, the Tesla tower still takes like 20% of your health per hit
Damn.
with 95% resistance.
Yeah.
And that's with the medium armor, so I don't want to imagine what it does to you with the light armor.
I would say 50%, dude. It would be so ass.
Like, this would have to be 99 to protect you.
I don't get light armor in this game. You're not really gonna outrun the bugs. So, what are you doing?
I mean, you can run really damn far in light armor. It's just not that helpful. Because,
Yeah,
like,
there's just gonna be more bugs everywhere you go.
yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Like, there's more of them than there are you. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Like, I don't even know what the plan is with light armor.
But, alright. I'm gonna have to call it.
Okay. I'm gonna go tell my friend who wants to play Halo with me that I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Good night, little boy.
Alright, good night. Well, that was cool. We got a new pass. We got the new one, which is Borderline Justice. That's cool. I feel like it's entirely carried by the hover pack though, which we don't have yet. Oh, it's 5 seconds, not 10. I thought it was 10. 5 seconds is kinda low. Like 700 damage is alright, I guess. Hover pack, cool. Marksman rifle feels like a waste, honestly. Like, they could have done more with this. I do kind of like the Talon, I guess. Like, it's a cool sidearm. It's just 8 shots. They have to like hammer out manually. So like you actually gotta count them as you're shooting them to make sure you don't overload the heat sink and replace it. That's cool. For now, I'll have to call it. This is Bman, no longer doing an internet. I'll see you all next time. Have a great night.